Welcome back to my playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Lots of frolicking fun has been found so far. Let's continue on our journey. Open the gates! There's a tourney happening in Rattay today. Yeah, thanks. You only remind me every day. Maybe we're going into the tourney. Maybe. I'm pretty confident now that I can win. Win the tourney if you can. Sign up for the tourney? What do you reckon? I think I do. Then head to Sasau. I've got to head back towards Rattay, I think, to hand in some waffen rocks to a miller. So I can knock that out as well. Lady slippers, you don't need those. Or maybe you do, I don't know. Not judging. Breakfast. Breakfast. That's better. Alright. Tourney time. Where is he? Watch your head. What's in here? He keeps it locked up. Oh, that's weird. It's my house now. I want to know what's in there. It's a meat locker. Come here. Pretzel, stay still. This is my dog Pretzel.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I named him that because it was the first thing I tried to feed him when we first met in Skeleton. Is this salami? Oh no, I shouldn't give him that. Oh no. I'll be paying for that later. You're not sharing the room with me later, Pretzel. Okay. Yep, I agree, we should get going. Off to Rattay. To enter a tournament. To enter a tournament? What are we gonna do a tournament? Oh yeah, gotta go return this dagger to the old whore of the inn that I pinched from her ex-husband as a favour, and then I think, I say this every time, no more jobs for the old whore. That's it. Hand in these waffen rocks. Go into the tournament, which is, I don't know, somewhere in here. Maybe stop in and say hello to Teresa. What else can we do? That's pretty much it, right? Yeah? Ooh, Ushitz is close by before we do that. That's where I have to go. Rattay tourney. Yes, we'll do that in a second. But I've got the Waldensians. Ushitz has an uninvited guest, the Archbishop's vicar. He claims to be here to hunt down a group of heretics in the area, but Sir Hanush is of a different opinion. He thinks the vicar has come here in order to snoop around his own estate. This is why Sir Hanush wants to see him off back to Prague. My first task was to go to Ushitz, find the vicar and report to him. Let's hope my status as Sir Hanush's envoy will make the right impression on him. Let's head to Ushitz and see what that's about, because it's nearby. My tasks as a huntsman. What are they exactly? Maybe that's what that's about, the activity giver inside Talmberg. Maybe I'll duck in there, then we head to Ushitz. Yeah. That's the plan. Let's get going. Watch your head. You're gonna ride there naked. You idiot. Put some clothes on. Nothing too fancy. It's better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have duties I have to attend to as the Master Huntsman of Talmberg. I don't know. I'm about to find out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, boy.
Yeah.
Right, who would I speak to about these activities? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chamberlain, you hand out the jobs. Okay. Actually, can I get in here now? No. Always wondered what's in there.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
God save Master Chamberlain. Here I am.
So I see. And what do you want from me?
I'm the new Master Huntsman. I was told to report to you.
Aha, yes. That whole business with Nicholas was, how shall I put it, rather unfortunate. Well, I won't keep you with the lamentations of an old man. Now, to your new duties. You're to supply the castle kitchen with game and protect the woods from poachers. Although there shouldn't be too many of those now.
No, I expect not. And when shall I start?
Right away. Sir Divish is planning to hold a banquet soon, and he wants venison for it.
All right, I'll get going right away.
By the way, the Master Huntsman should get a hunting bow and appropriate livery. You'll find everything in the lodge, which is also yours for as long as you hold the office.
I see. That's good news.
Yes. Nothing but good news. Run along now.
Appropriate livery. I kind of don't want to wear the all green Robin Hoodie looking outfit. I prefer to wear my own colours if that's okay, and I'll still get the job done. Okay, I've already taken what I need out of that chest. And I've got a better bow than a hunting bow, so I'm good. Oh, there's the monastery in Sasau too. Do you know something about that?
I heard that the monastery's causing problems.
Well, it may seem that way to someone who's unfamiliar with this specific case, but in fact, the situation is far more complex.
So they aren't buying less stone, and it isn't taking them longer to do everything.
Well, yes, these things are happening, of course, but it's hardly the first time. It's common practice. I've written them a courteous letter, and the matter will be settled again soon.
And what if they're looking for another quarry, with better stone at a better price?
That's ridiculous. Nothing but idle rumors. I haven't received an official complaint from the monastery, and so all is well. As I've said, we just need weight, and this will all be resolved.
Okay, we'll see. Scavenger house guide at your service, my lady. Courtship, restless spirit. See, I've got so many quests I've got to head to Sasau for. Henry the Master Huntsman. After I helped Hennick and Hare, I was honoured with the title of Talmberg Master Huntsman. I now have to take care of the Talmberg woods and keep the noble tables supplied with a good quality of game. Red deer meat to Talmberg Chamberlain. Yeah, okay, well then I do have to bring some red deer meat to Alex in Rattay as well. So it seems I've got to stock up on some deer meat. Fair enough. Ujits. That's where I'm heading next. I'd best be selling some stuff before I leave. Actually, we'll just sell it in Ujits. It's not that far away. Alright, let's go. He's a good boy, old pretzel. Stuck by me through thick and thin so far. Taken a few blows from swords. Sometimes by me. Accidentally, of course. Would never hurt him on purpose. He just jumps in the way sometimes when I'm swinging my sword. He's a bit too eager to help.
Yeah.
Off to Ujits. Whoa, 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 whoa! It's a poacher. Hey!
Hey, get out of here! This is no place for the likes of you.
I used to be able to deal with poachers, like trade. Now they won't.
Get out of here!
Do you want to talk about it, buddy, or do you want me to attack you?
Be off, I say!
No. Oh, I've got to wear my gear to identify myself as
Be
the
gone from here!
huntsman. Is that right? I didn't bring my huntsman gear with me. I am the master huntsman.
Get out, you fuck!
I'm sick of you telling me to get out of here. Yeah. Okay, look, I'm going to run back to the shack. Shack, it's my huntsman's lodge. I don't think this guy's giving me any respect because I don't have my huntsman outfit. Alright, fair enough. I'll be back. This chest, right? Green tunic. I don't think that's better than my bow. Pointed green hat. Yeah, see, I need this stuff. Alright, see, now we look the part. Let's see if this guy gives me any respect. We'll see. Maybe the outfit's not going to make a difference. I don't want to just kill the guy, you know what I mean? Maybe just get my fists out. Smack him around the head a couple of times. See how he reacts.
Yeah!
Might be an idea. He's gone. Okay. I need some deer venison, thank you. I need to make a potion to make my food last longer, not spoil. Dogwood hunting bow. Nice pair of slippers. 198 got lucky playing die. It's got hunting cap, recipe for Nighthawk potion. Joy of gutting 4. Whew. Alright, well we didn't have to fight the guy. Do I get a bonus for getting rid of poachers, I wonder? Yeah, look, he's gone. We'll let him go. Hunting cap. Give Robin Hood his cap back. What's that do, Robin Hood? Might hang on to that. It's a trophy. So we're nearly at Ushit's. Just to refresh. What are we here for? Waldensians. Ushit's has an uninvited guest, the Archbishop's vicar. He claims to be here to hunt down a group of heretics in the area, but Sir Hanush is of a different opinion. He thinks the vicar has come here in order to snoop around his own estate. This is why Sir Hanush wants to see him off back to Prague. Talk to the vicar, get rid of the vicar. Well, this is for Sir Hanush, but maybe we can help the vicar out with a task first. I don't know. Or do we just have to chase him off? Let's find out. Plus we got my old mate Godwin.
Yeah!
In Ushit's. See, this is where I want to come and leave, man. wonder if there's any spots by the ocean. Because so far this is my favourite town. The rolling green hills. That looks pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go see my old mate Goodwin too.
Yeah.
Over here. Goodwin? Godwin? Father Godwin. Keep calling him Goodwin. He's not exactly good.
My! Have a look at those melons! Wouldn't they make a fine treat? Feel free to have a knock.
What? Where? Hey, that's my girl. Me and her kind of got a thing going. She doesn't really remember me. But, yeah. Just watch what she's saying.
Cabbage! Lovely, delicious cabbage!
Where are these melons you're talking about? Steel. Be careful, don't steal. I've got some stuff I need to sell, buddy. Can you help me out?
I hope I can be of some humble service to you. Good luck to you.
I'll see. No, you can't, buddy. You don't even... Look, I will have a look at these melons, though. Can't resist. I shall take... They look kind of juicy. Right, I know there is a trader in town somewhere that I can sell these bows to. Over here? That's the scribe. I'll duck in and see him and sell these maps. But I don't need any more.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Farewell.
I'd like to thank you again for teaching me how to read, buddy. Oh, I got that recipe for the Nighthawk potion too. Let's have a look at that. Somewhere I can sit and have a read over here. Thank you. Can sleep here? That's weird. I might read this, Who Needs a Key? At first glance, it may appear that learning the art of lockpicking is an essential part of a thief's education. Appearances don't deceive. An hour's worth of reading done. Level up my lockpick. That's all, folks. Porky Pig, our favorite ham. Okay. Let's go find this vicar. And this trader.
These onions will make you like a baby.
Is he hanging out over here at the church? Of course he is. He's a vicar. What do you mean? Concubine. Father Godwin coming back from the pub as usual. She doesn't want to talk. I'm lost. Father, how you going?
My respects to you.
Oh,
Good
no
luck
new
to you.
dialogue with Father Godwin. Okay. Oh, he's got guards. Okay, let's be careful here.
What do you want here, lad?
God save, Monsignor. My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Sir Hanush, And why is he sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals. I'm sure Sir Hanush told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Waldensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
Souls, eh? Heretics, eh? The locals do trust me. I don't need to ask that.
How did you conclude there are heretics here?
We caught one in Gutenberg. He confessed to everything, including meeting up with others in Ushitz a few times.
And that was all he told you?
By the end, all his strength had left him, so he couldn't even put together a list.
I'm guessing he didn't speak willingly.
Of course not.
Little wonder his strength deserted him in the executioner's clutches. It's a pity. He might have known more.
My lad, guard your tongue. It's unwise to question the ways of Mother Church. Heretics are a canker on the body of the Church. Do you know what's to be done with such an ulcer? You take the hot iron to it and burn it out. It may hurt. It hurt me too, to have to cause the man to suffer. But it had to be done for the well-being of the Church.
Well, I bet not as much as your haircut is hurting my eyes.
Who are these Waldensians? I've never heard of them.
Really? Then you've either not been paying attention in church, or the parish priest in Retai is too idle to read out the bishop's missive to the congregation. Both possibilities are equally disturbing, but I'll allow you the benefit of the doubt and assume it's the latter. But to answer your question, it's a heretical sect.
I gathered that much, but what form does the heresy take?
Look, boy, I don't have time right now to embark on theological disputation. Besides which, it's not something you need concern yourself with. Suffice it to say, they are heretics.
Very well, Monsignor.
So all it takes is your word on the matter, and off to the torture chamber they go.
Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect, you can be sure of that. But I'll know more after I finish the interrogations.
Well, I'm not from Ushitz exactly, so I don't know how well they'll accept me.
That's good, because the last thing I need is one of these local good-for-nothings. I can't trust a single one of them. And they don't trust me either. But you're an ordinary lad with a likable face, if a bit simple-looking. You'll have a much better chance of learning their secrets.
You flatter me, Monsignor. Very well, then.
I hope I can kick this guy's ass one way or another.
How can I help you, then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Gutenberg who told us of the heretics in Ushitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
What's your tone?
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sir Hanush wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father.
I'll get working on it, sir.
God be with you, my son.
Stop calling him sir. I don't like him. Pay indulgence, 314 groschen. What? Look. I might give some money to charity. The hell was that? I don't think I've ever been in this room. Oh, it's just a little dungeony room. That's right. Did I get some kind of buff from doing that? From the Holy Spirit? No. I got a buff from visiting the bathhouse. Alright. I'll help this guy. As far as... to a certain point. I've got to get rid of him one way or another. If I have to help him to get rid of him for Hanush, I'll do that. I'm just hoping I can stick it to him somehow along the way. What is my reputation? I'm pretty sure it's 68. It's not too bad here. I'm in Neuhof, we're on 100. So, yeah, let's check this quest log. The vicar gave me testimony of a tortured heretic that should help me find the heretics assembling place. The only advice he gave me was to start at the local tavern. Ugh. Sounds like I've been to the tavern. I'm kind of wondering... Society, Waldensians, didn't he say? Waldensians? No. Heretics? I wanted to see if they had any info on Waldensians. No. Characters? Albert! No. Heretics testimony. Look, let's not read it here in front of this douche. Let's go find some. What's Pretzel doing? Father Godwin. Look, I might talk to Godwin after I read this book, see what he's got to say about this heretic as well. Trampling over people's graves. Sit over here. Comes this douchebag now. Record of the interrogation of heretic Peter of Heretics. This account was written down by Master Borislav Scribe to the Archbishop, recording the testimony given by the questioned heretic, whereby the interrogation was conducted by the Very Reverend Jean of Ossek, Monsignor and Vicar to the Archbishop, and the lawful rite of torture was carried out by the town executioner, Francis called Shanks, blah 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 blah. At first the captive heretic, one Peter Heretic, did refuse to give testimony, whereupon the executioner was instructed to encourage him to do so by the performance of arts. Let it be stated that the interrogated Peter of Heretic did long resist the executioner's persuasions. However, he did finally respond to a query as to the place of assembly of the other heretics known to him, that they did meet in the township of Ushitz. When the vicar then asked the prisoner to elaborate, that is, who they were and in what house they assembled, Peter of Heretic again fell into silence. The executioner was again obliged to exercise his persuasive art, which in due course the vicar ordered him to desist, for the prisoner was greatly fatigued. Whereupon he did suddenly find his voice and began to respond at length to the repeated query as to where he met with the other heretics. The vicar thereupon decreed that the testimony of the prisoner be written down verbatim. May the Lord forgive me for hearing these heretical speeches, which by my duty to Holy Mother Church I am bound to set down in writing this day. Thus spoke the heretic. I began my pilgrimage in Ushitz, a den of iniquity, where the people were drinking and fornicating, so I left that corrupt place at once. I'm sure you did. Maybe after a bit of indulgence. And at once I saw another abomination, the temple of the bride of the Antichrist. With the proud Babylonian tower, I went past it quickly towards the rising sun. When I left the village, I came upon a crossroads and didn't know which way to go, so I fell on my knees and prayed, and my prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. On I went through this sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of a 1,000-headed crowd at work, and I saw their queen and the towers. I journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens, like the tombstones of the Moabites. So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labours and filled my belly. So you stole. Then I left their house and saw 2 widows weeping and keening. What's keening? I wept with them and they slept. I wept with them and they let me sleep in their shadow. I wept with them and they let me sleep in their shadow. I went further along the edge of the world and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. Then I saw 2 bridges over the river Jordan. And the devil tempted me and tried to lure me to the one on the right. But I saw through his deception and went against his will. And then I finally saw it, the gateway to the garden of paradise, abundant with foliage. It was guarded by men of straw. But they saw I was a good Christian and let me enter therein. These were the last words uttered by the heretic Peter of Heretics, for he did then breathe his last. The vicar did then state that his death was surely the work of Lucifer, to silence his tongue before the ears of the servants of God. The executioner thereupon took umbrage and made conceited objections, for which his wage was cut by 3 groschen, and he was admonished not to repeat such remarks, especially in the presence of a servant of Holy Mother Church. The body of the heretic was buried outside the cemetery wall as befits, so that it should not corrupt hallowed ground. Thereby the case of the heretic Peter of Heretics was brought to a close, in accordance with ecclesiastical law. That's a mouthful and a half. So, do I have to follow those directions? Start at the tavern and I've got to follow that? I need a drink after reading all that. Well, I got new... I don't see any new markings on the map. But it did make mention of the ocean. There's no ocean side on the map that's been removed. Rivers lead to the ocean, right? Over Ratewe. Or it's under here somewhere. Let's go ask some questions. What are these guys doing? You're just going to stand there and wait for me to do your job for you?
I have a few more questions about the investigation, Monsignor.
Ask away, my son.
Not your son.
I'll get working on it, sir.
God be with you, my son.
May a hairdresser be with you soon. Well, kind of uncomfortable. It's hot. Wear all this gear. Never really had a proper look around. Oh yeah, no, we went up in the bell tower, that's right. Had a good night up there. If there's some like special grave. Oh. Alright, I'm thinking I ask Godwin what he thinks of this vicar. If he thinks anything. He looks like he's in contemplation. No.
God be with you.
Let's go to the inn, see what they know. Hey, remember me? You really don't, do you?
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
God
God bless.
Really, unless you buy... No. Hey, Hey, this guy, he might know something. Innkeeper.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Nothing out of the ordinary, praise God.
Oh, well, you guys
May
are
the Lord watch
full of
over you.
friggin' information. Began my pilgrimage in Ushit's a den of iniquity where people drinking and fornicating, so I left that corrupt place at once. And at once I saw another abomination, the temple of the bride of the Antichrist. Is that the church right here? So I left that corrupt place at once. No, where's the temple of the bride of the Antichrist? With the proud Babylonian tower. I went past it quickly towards the rising sun. Sun rises in the east, sets in the west, right? Or is that does it matter what hemisphere you're on? When I left the village, I came upon a crossroads and didn't know which way to go, so I fell on my knees and prayed, and my prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. There's got to be some kind of shrine on the roadside, right? On I went through the sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of a 1,000-headed crowd at work. 1,000-headed crowd. It's got to be some kind of mine. And I saw their queen and their towers. What? I journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstones of the... This, I don't know, man. I don't know. Peter and Andrew, when he ate their food and filled his belly, and two widows weeping, and ribs of a giant leviathan washed up by the sea. Okay, that's the biggest clue. The sea. Ribs of a giant leviathan. It's got to be a ship. It could even be the ribs of a whale. Then I saw 2 bridges over the river Jordan, and the devil tempted me and tried to... Okay. So there's 2 bridges over a river near the sea. That's the biggest clue we've got. The rest of it don't make sense to me at all. Unless I just head towards the rising sun and look for a Babylonian tower. Rising sun. So that way, right? 'Cause it's setting right now over that way. So head east towards the rising sun. I don't know. I don't know if I want to stuff around with this. I think I wait until I discover some seaside region and come back to this task. Because there's nothing over east. Look. Confused. Let's ride over here and have a look. Maybe here first. Then I'll come down south.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a goose chase, if you ask me. Well, there is a grave up this way. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
But I couldn't dig up because I didn't have a spade that time. So I could do that while I'm out here. That was up this way somewhere though.
Yeah.
Detour. It's at the end of one of these concrete walls. pond. And now I'm lost.
Yeah.
You know, a good way not to be lost. Open your bloody map. Yeah, it's at the end. There it is, right there. I don't care about the tournament, seriously. Got other things I gotta do. Even if I do enter that tournament and win the bloody thing, I'll probably still pop up all the time. Look out, doggo! Come on, boy. Don't start being silly. Now this should be treasure, not a body. Uh-oh. It's supposed to be an ancient treasure here, not two people buried together. Oh man. $485 groschen? Recipe for Bohov's Rage for free. Pretzel, what are you doing? Stop it! Get out of there! Come here. Come here.
To heel, mutt.
You're being a really naughty dog. Come here. Now he's stuck in the grave. Bloody idiot. What are you doing?
To heel, mutt.
I've basically probably got to run far enough away where he'll...
To heel, mutt.
Okay, there we go. And what's that? Nothing. Alright, let's take two. Electric Boogaloo. Come here. Stay. Aggressive, heal, free, go back to the mill. It's aggressive. Is that a command where I can command him to be aggressive? Interesting.
Wait here for me. Stay.
I did not know that. It must be a new one. The Grand Bassinet is an elongated version of the ordinary bassinet with a visor mounted on it. It's a true knight's helm that protects the whole head and face. Nobleman's boots. Footwear for the finest material for the noblest feet. This is back and front cuirass type of plate armor that protects the torso against the attacks. Equipped with a lance rest. An odd die. I've already got one of these. Playing die loaded in the favour of odd numbers. But if I can put two. Problem is if you got an odd die, right, it's only going to roll a 1, a 5 or a 3. I suppose 3 1s are worth 1,000. I was going to say because then you there's less chance you could roll like 3 6s, for instance, which is worth 600. But 3 1s is better. And 3 5s is 500, which is close. Anyway. Spiked Warhammer. This is the Warhorse gear. The ancient treasures. Coif made of the finest steel mesh. Warhorse greaves. Recipe Bohov's Rage. I can't jump because I'm overloaded. I got a new coif. Yeah, good luck seeing anything. We'll test that out in a second. It's the only thing with those. Warhorse coif. Take your helmet off and see what it looks like. Got a little red band around the top, but it's not as good, so what's the point? Charisma 12. Okay, so it gives me really good charisma. Other than that, not worth it. Oh, the Warhorse Greave count as shoes as well as boots. Okay. If I'm going into battle, I'm gonna whack those on. Noise 100. Oh, jeez, man. But I think I'll stick with the boots. I want to see what it's like trying to swing a sword in this headgear. That's actually not too bad. The cumin armor I tried was worse than that because it had a narrower slit and it was sort of more closed in on the sides. This one's not too bad. Look, if we come up against a whole bandit camp battle again, I'll whack that on. Until then, let's put it away. Again, my heavy warhammer is better than this spiked warhammer. We'll sell that. Some good heavy armor out of there. Pile of groschen. Oh, the recipe. The recipe for the Behov's Rage, which is a good potion. Nice. Alright, back to trying to... So that's the setting sun, right? So it does set in the west. That's the direction he rose towards. No, hang on. I got this bar backwards. It said rising sun, right? He rode towards the rising sun. Right? Right? Babylonian tower. I went past it quickly towards the rising sun. When I left the village I came upon a crossroads and didn't know which way to go, so I fell on my knees and prayed, and my prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground. Blah blah bloop 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 bloop. I was hoping it would sort of, once I read the book, it would mark some markings for me. Maybe I've got to improve my reading skills. And that'll happen.
Yeah.
Because I don't think it's out this way.
Yeah.
It's the edge of the map. There's nowhere to go out here.
Yeah.
Who's this dude? Just a wayfarer? Look, I can't resist. I've got to practice my pickpocketing skills on somebody, and these poor little wayfarers out here in the wilderness minding their business. That's who I like to practice on. Pretzel, I'm not going to get out of here. Alright, we stole his lunch. Go see what's in here.
Yeah.
It's another one of those totems. Maybe these totems are related to this quest. I found a broken one of these before. Maybe. But it didn't say anything about a broken totem or the finger, like it said finger of Christ. Is that a finger of Christ? Has someone smashed it? I don't know. This is a goose chase. I should get back to Sasau, do some quests there. I don't think... I'm going to find what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I want to leave the province, I'll have to get permission from Sir Radzig.
Say what now? This isn't the entire map? If I want to leave the province, I have to get permission from Sir Radzig. Or does he just say that? He just says that to sort of say you can't leave the map. Or can I leave the map eventually?
Yeah.
And the only way to find where these Waldensians are meeting up is to leave the map, which I can't do yet. Yeah, there's 2 bridges. There's 2 bridges. But there's no ocean here.
Yeah.
There is a big lake. If you were, you know, backwards enough, you would think... I see something over there. You know, a big lake was the ocean. Right? Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Look.
What the fuck? You footpad!
No, I was just practicing. That's it. Can we talk about it? You don't want to talk about it? I'll go and tell them I don't care. I'll pay the fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
You footpad.
Pay the fine. I don't
Yeah.
care. Campsite. Fish and 15 apples. What could he do? And I can sleep here. Where on the map am I? About as far as we can go. Yeah. Look, this is a waste of time, man. Until I get a spot where there's some oceanside or something, I think we give this one a miss. Oh, Jesus. Get some deer meat. Go give this dagger to the old whore at the inn. What else do I have to do? Oh, the Waffen rocks to the miller. Holnitz. Hand all that in. Then go to Sasau. That's what I'm doing. Enough stuffing around trying to decipher this riddle. It's getting late. Let's get back to Talmberg. I haven't run into wolves in this game yet. I don't know if there are any. But that howl sounded a bit ominous. So I'm going to get out of here. What's this? That's like gallows of some kind, but they're broken. I don't know, man. Some of these interesting sites are exactly the opposite. I think I've said before. you don't find anything at them unless I'm looking in the wrong places. There's nothing here. You're like, oh yeah, yeah, cool. It's like a broken gallows and kind of looks like something might have went down here once. But what good does that do me? Like, whoopity do. Look at this view. It's pretty awesome. Outside Ushits. It'd be better if you didn't have that stupid yellow dot on the middle of the screen for no reason. Yeah, I'll take my bow out when I need the bloody thing and it disappears. Can't believe that's in the game like that on purpose. Come on. What time is it? It's almost midnight. Still out here riding around, exploring in the dark. But those stars are pretty awesome. Slowly making my way back to Talmberg, really. And in this red deer meat. Should be there soon. Let's go see what's in here.
Yeah.
Well, hang on. Whoa, 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 they're bandits. Back off, boy, back off, back here. Crap, I just heard voices. This isn't good. 'Cause I'm overloaded and I can't run. Carrying all this bloody deer meat.
Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
I didn't understand what you said. I gotta get out of here.
Vigyázz! Látom az ellenséget!
He was about to go to the toilet. And he turned around. Could have had him.
Nem hiszem el! Emberek, vigyázat!
Oh, he wants a fist fight? I don't want a fist fight, sorry. He hasn't got his armor or his weapons on him, idiot. None of them do. Caught him with their pants down. What are you guys doing in the forest? Well, one does. He got his gear on. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't have an arrow. I don't even have my sword equipped. What am I doing? What am I doing going into a fight without my sword equipped, you bloody moron? You fool. Let's go that way. Good boy. Good boy. Is that it? Just 3 of them? There you go, cumin ears. I don't want his underwear. His briars, whatever it is. I don't want it. Stinks. Let's go check the campsite out. Whoa, whoa! No, 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 no! Boy, get him! Off me! Get off of me! I can't get him off of me! Get him off! No, this dog isn't going to let me alone. Sorry, doggo. Oh, you mongrel. Literally. Get him off me, boy! get back. We'll get there just in time for morning. Hand this meat in.
Yeah.
Morning. Sun should be up soon. Oh, okay. Fortunately, though, the man I need to speak to is probably asleep, right? The Chamberlain? Where is he? Oh, this is the Chamberlain's quarters. Oh, damn, he's in bed. Alright, no. Everyone's asleep. So I'm going to get some sleep too. Hopefully this meat doesn't spoil before morning. I guarantee this meat's going to spoil before I can hand it in. Just have me arriving here handing the meat in. So all that was boring as shit. I need this guy to come out here so I can hand this meat in. What time is it? I think 6 o'clock, right? Let's just pick this lock and wake him up. Oh, jeez. That's my way of knocking, just subtly. So knock knock. Yeah. Come on, dude. Get out of bed. Get your gear on. Wakey, wakey, handle, snakey. Who needs a key? I bloody do. No, it's going to take me 2 hours to read. By then the meat's going to spoil, if it hasn't already. This bastard, man. What time do they come out? Can you go tell your man to get out of bed, please? Master Huntsman's here to hand in some meat. It's going to spoil before anyone gets to use it. Bloody ridiculous. Who's running this place? Oh, Divish. Well, let's sit here and hope he comes out before this meat spoils. If this meat spoils, screw this guy. I'm not handing him any meat. Cancel the quest. I'll go do something else. This is ridiculous. Punch the door. Can I punch the door? Punch the... Knock, knock! Open. Says me. Whoa. Someone's coming. I heard footsteps. Was that you, Pretzel? Was that you? Made me panic. Meat spoiled, 100%. The meat's spoiled. Joke. The other meat's gonna spoil too before I can even hand it into the guy in Rattay. This might be a case of just scratching everything. Scrap the whole me hunting for meat. This is a waste of time. I swear I can hear him in here having breakfast. Where's this bastard? Get out of bed, you bastard. Come here, I need to talk to you. It's freaking past 7 o'clock. Come on.
What the hell was that?
Come here. If this meat is spoiled, I'm going to make you eat it until you throw up. Come on. Out here. Don't you dare shut that door.
Is someone there?
I can't even talk to him. This is crazy. Pretzel, mate, you're driving me insane. Get over here.
To me!
Oh, like, if it's not one thing, it's another. Now this dog's not listening to me. Get out of there! Get out of the bloody doorway! Get out! Pretzel! Where's this bloody Chamberlain gone? You. Stay.
Wait here for me. Stay.
Oh, he's gone back to bed. Are you bloody serious?
Well, I never!
Out here, you
Hey,
bloody
who's
bastard.
there?
Me! Come out here.
Can I do anything to help?
Heavy night. Yes, you can. You can come out here and I can give you this meat. I'll push you out the door if I have to.
What the?
Seriously. Screw you, pal. Unbelievable. Come outside, please. Don't you go get back in that bed. Don't you get back in that bed. No, 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 no. You know what? I'm going to become the Chamberlain at this place. This looks like
Are you looking for me?
a nice, fine living quarters you've got here. Maybe I become the new Chamberlain.
Hey!
I go from huntsman to Chamberlain and I take your job. I'm looking for you. Get out here. That's it. That's it. Now don't put your clothes on and then take them off again, you bastard. I'm going to keep waking you up until you come out here. Oh, Jesus, man. There's no trader in town either. I think the closest one is down the baths.
Is someone there?
That's it. Come on, buddy. That's it. Just walk outside. Walk outside. Come out here, please. Please. Get your fucking bald head out here. That's it. Now leave it. You son of a... I want to know what the little gold circle is on the 5 o'clock, 5 a.m. for. That's what time dawn is, right? I suppose. It should be what time these bastards are able to talk to you. Get out of bed. Get out of bed. Get out of bed. I'll jump on your bed. Come on. Get out of bed. The meat is going to spoil like within minutes of me being able to hand it to him. I can see it. Come out here. Not you, Divish. I need to talk to your idiot Chamberlain.
Not entirely, sir. He brought just over half yesterday.
Sucker. That's not what we agreed. When you've got a moment, go and see him, and tell him to come here without delay. I want to have a word with him.
I'll do that, sir.
I'll
Hang on.
knock the dust out of his apron. The scoundrel.
You're not talking about me handing him meat, are you? I've got the meat.
What's up? Do you need some help?
Yeah, I do. If that was about me being late with the meat, it's your freaking fault. Come out here, I'm going to kick you in the balls. Oi, I want to talk to you. Oh, let me guess, you're going to come over and lean against the wall first? Can I talk to you now? No? What the hell is going on? I don't get it. I don't get it. The meat's spoiled. The meat's spoiled. This quest is spoiled. My brain is spoiled. The fun is spoiled. Oh, it's so close. Jesus, man. I really do want to punch you in the face right now. Like this. Like that. I want to punch you. Right now. But you're going to sit there and stare off into nothingness until what? Until 9 AM? And then you'll decide you want to talk to me? Don't tell me it's because I've had it on the horse the entire time. It just spoiled. It literally just spoiled. No. Are you serious? Are you serious? Can I still give
My
it to him?
God, what happened to you?
Shut the hell up.
I brought that game.
Good, good. Here's your reward. I have another job for you. Sir Divish wants venison goulash. Can you take care of that?
Certainly.
See you later.
Bring boar meat to Talmberg Chamber. He accepted the... Okay. Okay. To be honest, I don't care if he's all eat it and get sick. I hope he's running to the toilet like 5 times a night. Food poisoning. And it's going to be on you, okay? If everyone gets food poisoning, it's on you. Because I could have given you that food. Instead, you laid there in bed and wouldn't bloody talk to me. If we're going to continue to work together, alright, me and you have got to develop a better working relationship. Okay, I'm the master huntsman now. So you got to treat me with more respect. And in turn, I'll give you respect. Do you understand? So let's just forget everything that happened today. Going forward, let's try and develop a better working relationship, alright? Sound good? So bygones be bygones. Okay. Got anything to say? No? Alright, I won't hold that against you. Maybe we'll catch up, have a drink later on, play some Farkled or something. Alright. See you around. Go on, Pretzel. Well, I got a ton of meat that's spoiled. I think I can still sell it, probably not get as much for it. Let's go sell that. Maybe the bath wench can use it to make some stew or something. Oh, she's out of coin. I'm going to have to sell it somewhere else. So we need boar meat. Okay. That can wait. That's for sure. I need to wrap up these quests in Sasau. And I'm going to go give this dagger to the old whore at the inn. Inn in the Glade. Right here. Let's just fast travel there. On your way you see an armed man who clearly waiting for something. It's not likely a bandit would be standing alone. Let's examine it. I haven't had one of these happen before. It's not likely a bandit would be standing alone. Is this that guy that asked me for a jewel that time? Maybe.
Friend, come closer. I have an enticing offer for you.
Mercenary. Alright, look, if he's going to ask for another duel, I'm going to get prepared. It'll be a while before I do another job for that Chamberlain. Oh, okay, look, I said I'd give him another chance. So I'll give him another chance.
What's the matter?
I have a proposal for you. A wager.
I'm listening.
A little friendly combat. Just the two of us.
Are you the same guy that fought me last time, or a different guy?
Who are you, anyway? And what do you do?
Me? I'm just a wayfarer with a sword. I roam the world trying to earn a crust, that's all.
So you're a bandit?
You do me an injustice. I try to avoid banditry. Although, last winter I had to resort to that too. So, shall we fight then?
Kinda wish I had to put on my heavy armor.
Alright, why not?
Excellent. I trust you have something to wager.
Mate, I'm rich beyond belief.
Aye, I have.
Fine, let's go.
Just give me a second. Hey, can I please... I need different gear. Bet you it doesn't let me. Where's my good stuff? Ooh, will it let me put it on? No. It'll let me take it off my horse but not put it on. And I can't even move it back to my horse's inventory. Damn it. Alright, alright. Pretzel, stay out of the way.
I'll send you straight!
Buddy, I'd surrender if I were you. Almost made me kill you.
Damn it. You got lucky. But then,
Luck?
luck's a part of it too. Take your winnings and go.
You might want to take up a different profession, buddy. Just a tip. Seemed to struggle in that fight a bit. Alright, back on task.
Yeah.
To the inn in the glade. Coming through! Where's this old whore at? Here she is.
Greetings. What do you need?
Is this your dagger?
That's it. Thank you. You've proved not all men are complete swine. There's just one last little thing you could do for me.
Oh, seriously? You said that was it?
Last, you say? What is it?
After he threw me out of the house, that bastard put another woman in my place. A younger one. And he gave her my trunk with my dowry. Can you believe it? My dowry. The bitch. I want you to get the key to that trunk. That bitch always has it on her.
Well, wouldn't it be simpler if I just brought you what's in the trunk?
That's sweet of you. But there are some things I have to do myself. I want to enjoy my vengeance. Just bring me the key, and I'll take care of the rest. Then I'll never have to walk the streets again.
I don't know. You're kind of sounding sus like you're going to do something else. I don't know.
What about my reward?
Just wait a little while, please. First, I have to get my revenge. And then I'll pay you back tenfold for everything you've done for me. May the Lord watch over you.
What if she kills this other woman? And I'm a part of it. I don't know. So I've got to go back to that house again, eh? Well, it is on the way. Sort of. I might duck into this herbalist too and craft some potions. See if I can get a potion for preserving meat for longer. Would be nice. Maybe she sells them. Neuhoff! Let's go sell some stuff.
Yeah.
Then we'll see about this trunk key. Oh good, she's by the fireplace. I'm a bit overloaded. Struggling to carry it all. It's alright.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Got a bunch of loot I need to sell.
God be with you.
Let's get rid of all this junk. Tell you what, I'm glad I got her the contract to sell horses back to Talmberg again, because she's got a ton of coins, 6.2 grand. Good, because I can sell a ton of loot. Let's go check out this house and see if I can get this key. Did I take last time? The dagger, that's right. No, I basically lured the guy out of his house so I could choke him out and take the dagger. There you go, boy. Now I've got to get a key. Just wait there. Need a wash. Alright, but this key is on the woman. Not the man this time. Pretzel, please don't get in my way, okay?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Got some bacon for you, that's a first. It's a special treat. I'll wait for him to come outside. It's got to come outside or what? Lure him out again. Is it this trunk that she's trying to get into? They're just going to stay in there, are they? Jeez, man. Come outside. What is it with you people? Is this the world we live in? Everyone just stays indoors all day. Come on. It's ridiculous. What are you doing in here? Hurry up, load your wood up. Kind of being rude. Burst in the guy's house and tell him what to do like I'm his boss. It's just frustrating. I'm sick of waiting for people to come outside and I can't go in there to talk to them because it's a private area. Oh, this is ridiculous, man. Oh, he finally came outside. Hallelujah. Let's just going to go inside and talk to your wife if that's okay. I don't care if it's not. I'm doing it anyway. Kind of fed up with you people.
Jesus.
No, it's Henry. Don't mind me. Okay. Kind of in a hurry, got things to do. Come outside and we'll have a chat.
What is it you want?
You bloody people never come outside. I've always got to lure you out. Look, don't you have a bunch of chores out here you got to do? Look at everything you got to do out here. You got pigs, you got chickens, you got, I don't know, traps. There's bees over here. All this stuff you could be outside doing. You're sitting in there. Oh, now your husband's coming. Come over here.
What? Show yourself.
I'm standing right here.
No.
No, not yet. Come over here. Pretzel!
What was that?
Where's the husband? Is that the key I'm after? Please tell me that's the key I'm after.
Hey, is someone there?
That's not the key I'm after. Are you bloody serious? It would have had a yellow star on it, wouldn't it? Yeah. Quest marker. Damn it, the other husband's back. Do you want to come outside and have a chat again? Or you could just stand still like that. Yeah, no, just stay right there. Stay right there.
Sure, I heard something.
You didn't hear anything. Stay there. Okay. Damn it. Shh. Yeah, that's it. Come this way. Come on. I wanted to ask you if you wanted to sell me a chicken. I like the look of this one right here. Is it for sale? This chicken right here.
No.
Actually, I'll buy all three. Would you be willing to sell all three? No? Are there the roosters?
Has something happened?
Okay, the roosters are important. What about by one of the hens? No? Come in here, we'll have a chat. Talk about price. That's it. Further out. Jesus. Sorry. No, yeah, just... Yeah, I was asking about the chickens, and you turned your back on me. You ignored me. Take it they're not for sale. Pretzel! Oh, this dog, man. I was caught because of this freaking dog. This dog. You got me into trouble. Come here. Stay. I'm gonna send you back to the mill, Pretzel. You keep up this nonsense. Actually,
Back to the mill.
back to the mill. You've been getting under my feet all day. Yep. I'll pick up from Ratte. Go spend some time with Teresa. Alright, now the guard's going to come over here. I've got to pay a fine. Let's go hand myself in. Here I am. I surrender.
Hey,
no,
you...
put your club away. Put your club away.
You were seen thieving.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
That's nice. 60 coin. Ooh, geez, I don't know. Do I have that much?
Damn it. Here's your coin then.
You've purged yourself before the law, but I'll be keeping an eye on you. You can be sure of that. And since I trust you as much as I trust, well, a thief, I'll just search you to be on the safe side. Better hand over the loot now.
Whatever.
I see a thief! Guard!
Now bugger off so I can pick her pocket again, please. If you'd be so kind. He had an axe. I thought he had a club. Thank you. Look, I think I'll come back when she's asleep. I'll go brew some potions.
Who's there?
It's me. What do you mean, who's there?
What in the...
Why are you going to make this so difficult? Alright, just give me the key. You know what key I'm talking about. Come on. One last chat. One last chat, then I'll leave you be. Come on.
What's that?
It's me. Stop saying what's that. I'm standing right in front of you. What? Come on. Don't make me knock you unconscious. Well. Look, I'm leaving now. See, I'm going.
What are you up to here? Lost something?
Don't stealth kill, just pickpocket. Oh, Jesus, man. The stealthing is so annoying. And the fact that they just sit in their house all day when they've got all these chores to do outside. Oh, crap. That was close, that was close, that was close. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do to her what I did to her husband. It's settled. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to get this bloody thing. I just needed to follow me this way further.
Lost something hereabout?
Losing my mind, that's for sure. Can you come over here, please? You're about to lose consciousness. That's it. That's it. Now swing around. What?
That sounded like...
Sound like anything. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. That's it. Let's hope this guard doesn't show up. That's all I was after. Okay, now I'm out of here. Come on, Bucephalus. Jeez, man. You animals today? Kind of driving me insane. Let's go give this to the old whore before she goes to sleep. And I have to sleep another day to be able to talk to her.
Yeah!
This is the last job I'm doing for this woman. Been getting me into so much freaking trouble.
Good God. What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
Don't try me.
Here's the key to the trunk.
At last. Now I have everything I need, and I'll be happy again. Thank you, lad. Come and see me tomorrow. I'll pay you everything I owe you, and a lot more.
Why do I get the feeling you're not going to be here when I come back?
What will you do now?
Now I'll take what's mine. That's all you need to know. And don't worry, you'll get the reward you've earned. Goodbye.
I don't like the sounds of this. Do not harm them, okay? Don't want to be part of any murder. You have no idea what I had to go through to get that stuff. First I had to choke out the husband to get your dagger, then I had to go back and choke out the woman to get the key. I had to pay fines. Okay, you better give me some sort of a reward. Don't make me regret this. I already do. To be honest, I hope I never see you again. Alright, head back to the herbalist. Brew some potions that I need. Take these Waffen rocks to Wojciech. Come back here in the morning and see if she's actually here. What do you reckon my chances are? Like I said, I never want to see her again.
Yeah!
I can't have all that I just went through right there for nothing.
Yeah!
I've got to get something out of it.
Yeah!
Let's go hand in these Waffen rocks. Come back through the herbalist.
Yeah!
Down the Waffen rock.
Yeah!
Look at that. Careful, 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 careful. And here we are. We're at the mill. Don't tell me these guys are inside too. He is, isn't he? Is this a private area or can I come in? Coming in anyway.
God be with you.
Got some Waffen rocks with me.
I've done as you asked.
Excellent, Henry. I look forward to the latest news from Talmberg. I hope Captain Robart rubs the commander's nose right in it.
That's right, he wanted those Waffen rocks to get the captain to rub someone's nose in it. Whoever was responsible for keeping stuff under lock and key. I pinched the Waffen rocks. Now though, Captain Robart is gonna rub someone's nose in it. Some bloke that Wojciech here didn't like. I helped him out.
Have you got any more jobs for me?
Of course. You're just in time. I could do with a horse, and since I'm setting the task, I'll go further. I'd like a strong stallion direct from the Merhoyed stables.
Now, that's no mean feat you're asking.
As well I know, and well I'll pay.
Horse thieving? That'll buy you a month or 10 down in the dungeon. Sorry, Wojciech, but it's not for me.
Well, don't go wondering why you'll die poor. At any rate, you know what I'm after, and you can always come back.
Take care now.
Yeah, Wojciech, look, I think I'm done working for you, okay? I'm supposed to be on the up and up. You Miller folk are getting me into trouble. I got into enough trouble working for the old whore at the inn. Alright, I'm a respectable man now. I'm a master huntsman. Sorry. Find someone else. Good luck to you. You know, I bought my horse from Mahojid stables. One of. Binky. That's where I bought Binky from, wasn't it? Then I sold Binky. When I bought Persepolis. That was Mahojid stables, wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't. I can't remember. Either way, I'm done doing dirty deeds. For now. Maybe. Herbalist woman. Brew up some potions. Sick of meat spoiling before I get a chance to use it. And then I want to go see this old whore. He's getting done with his dirty deeds, and here he is picking the pocket of a travelling wayfarer. What you got, Wayfarer? Look, keep your coin. I'll take your parsnip though. Oh, I accidentally kept his coin as well. Oh well. Level up this stealth skill of mine.
Yeah.
I don't know, you guys wandering around out in the woods kind of asking for it. I'm trying to turn over a new leaf. First guy I see, I picked his pocket.
Yeah.
Hopefully this woman's here. See if she's got a potion I can use. Excuse me. Look, if you can sell them to me, it'd be easier than me having to
God's
craft
blessings.
them myself. Adds 200 health over a 5-hour period. Can be used together with Matt. I might take a couple of those. They sound good. Stores energy. Wakes you up and keeps the drowsiness away. Increase energy by 20. I like the sound of that as well. Give me a bunch of those. Poison poppy preserver. Increases the freshness of food by 50%. Keeps food fresh for longer and can turn rotten products into edible ones. Give me 4 of those. Thank you. Alright, I might sit down and do some reading. And brew some potions. What a nice spot you've got out here, I must say. Alright. What have we got I can read? Bevoge's Rage. A potion that arouses in men a bloody frenzy. Increases strength and effectiveness in battle. Beware though should you use it, for a madman in the turmoil of battle may easily come to harm. Savage Schnapps. Nighthawk. This is the one I don't know what it does yet. He who desires to move in the night like a cat or a bird that flies in the dark, let him brew this potion and drink it in the evening, and he will see how the night becomes clearer and more like dusk. Be wary of the light, however, for your eyes will be accustomed to the dark and light will hurt them. It's night vision goggles. I was asking for something like this earlier on in the game when it was too bloody dark to get around at night. Yeah, when I was trying to steal that wine for Hans, and the wine cellar was pitch black. And I couldn't take out a torch because people would see me in there. This would have been handy. Cave mushrooms, eh? I think I got some of those, some eyebright, belladonna. So I've got to boil this for 3 turns. Already did the Behovish Rage. Now this is the Nighthawk potion. So it's 1 turn. Turns. Hope I didn't overdo it on the bellows there. That was 3 turns. Damn. I overdid it. Didn't I? Yeah. That was way too long. I don't want to waste that cave mushroom. Oh, let's see. I think I overdid it on the boiling. Tugged on it too many times. I'm betting this is gonna fail. Nope. I brewed the Nighthawk. Nice. That's enough alchemy. I need to get some sleep. Do I though? Oh yeah, I do. Energy is running low. Does she have a spare bed? I can sleep here till morning. Would be nice. Shh, shh, shh. Damn. Nothing. I was looking for a spare bed, that's all. It's Henry. It's the old pal Henry. I'm just looking for a spare bed. If you've got one. I can't sleep in there. Kind of tired. I was looking for somewhere to sleep. No? Okay.
I'm sure I heard something.
Is there anywhere to sleep nearby? Hang on. I was thinking that there's an interesting site here that I could try. That's the bandit camp, right? Yeah. It's empty. Because I killed them all that time. Should we go sleep there? There's no one here, right? I just can't eat out of the pot because it's probably still got poison in it. There's all the stuff that I left here. None of it useful. But you know what is useful? A bed. Let's get some sleep. Good stuff. Go see this whore. Is she gonna be there? It's anyone's guess. She said in the morning. She better be here. I don't know what I'm going to do if she isn't. Maybe I'll go check the farmhouse and make sure she didn't murder that family. She's not here. She could be asleep. I'll be here a bit early. She might be here. She's just not standing out the front yet, I hope. Keep an eye out for her. She normally sleeps out back, doesn't she? Got a quest giver icon here too. Is that her? Why is all going to bed? Long night. Must have been. Andrew. Who are you, Andrew, and why should I talk to you? Let's have a chat. You know where this old whore went?
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Nothing we can't handle.
Fair enough. Let's have a look what you're trading in. So this guy runs the joint, by the looks of it. Cooked red deer venison. I should buy some sausage, for me and the dog. Poor fella. I'll go pick him up before I head to Sasau. Take him on my travel. We'll stop in at the mill in Rattay. Hey, we're not done talking.
Would you have a job for me? Maybe you're in need of some supplies?
Fresh meat.
No problem. I can go to Rattay and buy some for you.
I could send a stable boy for that. I'm talking about game.
Game? But that's near impossible to buy. I'd have to hunt it myself. And that's against the law.
No, it's not.
Ah.
Of course. I'll pay you well for anything you bring me. Even more if it's something in particular I want. And if you help me out here and there, I'll teach you something useful in return.
That's an interesting proposition.
See, I am the law. Delicacies. Find out what kind of meat Andrew wants.
Are you after some meat?
I've run out of boar meat. It's a nuisance. Folk come here from far and wide for my boar goulash. If you could bring me some, I'd make it worth your while.
You too? Divish wants some boar goulash as well for a feast. Oh well, boar it is.
Take care now.
Seems like everyone's got a hankering for some boar meat. So let's help them all out. They're tough to find, those boar though. She's not here. She's not bloody here. No way. I have to go check that farmhouse now. I've got a bad feeling. I got a bad feeling that she's gone down there and killed the woman, maybe even the husband that she used to have. No, what have I done, man? Is it over here? In this house, right? Yep, that's the house. Am I going to get there and it's going to be a crime scene? I think so. What time is it? She might be here. I'll check in the... What would you call this? Pig pen? It's a weird spot to get your guests to sleep. Or is she here? Nope. Nope, not unless she grew a beard overnight. Nope. Which wouldn't surprise me. She's not here. I got a bad feeling about this. I think I've been complicit in a murder. Complicit, is that the word? Anyone sleeping out in here? It's down here. No, it's got a lock on it. I got a bad feeling about this. She's not here, unless she's upstairs. But it's not where she usually sleeps. That's where the owners would sleep, right? Yeah, she's not here. This isn't good. She said come back in the morning. It is the morning. Let's check where she normally stands. Maybe she left a clue. A note, something. This is not good. Back to the farmhouse. This isn't good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll ride the road. Maybe she's walking up the road.
Yeah.
Just in case. Maybe I'll catch her before she gets there. Let's see, what would she have needed the key for? She claims she was just going to get her dowry back. And then meet with me in the morning and give me what she owes. Which I never really expected she would do. To be honest, come on. I'm just hoping she didn't come here and dress as the farmer's wife and then disguise herself and kill him. Something. I'm about to find out. This is the house.
Yeah.
Or is it this house? Which house was it? That's not that one. It's this one. Hey doggo, good boy. Hello? very quiet. Maybe I can get a look in the back window. I should probably just skip town with my money. It's 9 o'clock. They could be inside, they just never bloody come out. So you don't know. I'm going in. I got a bad feeling. Oh, these locks, man. You'd think you'd be better at this by now. I hear flies. No. Damn it! Jesus. Shut the door. You knew this was gonna happen. I was kinda hoping it wasn't, but she came here and killed him. What's my next job gonna be? I'll get called for a job about hunting down the killer of this couple here and have to pretend like I didn't have anything to do with it. But there's still 50 groschen here. And a necklace. I'm not taking it. Necklace is worth 1,000. I'm not taking it. Getting blood on my boots. Where are the bodies? I half expected to open that and find bodies. You sleep there? Look what you did. Maybe I'll go talk to the rest of the villagers, see if they've heard any kerfuffle in the middle of the night. I've got to make sure I don't get seen coming out of here. Let's go check up here. There's no bodies up there. There's no bodies up there. If I get spotted coming out of here, I'm a dead man. Let's try and be stealthy, eh? Get them freaking spurs off. Been complicit in a murder, Henry. Bloody idiot. Don't eat the food, it might be poisoned. Let's get out of here. Change your boots. These poor animals. Someone's going to look after them. Have a look around, see if the bodies are right here somewhere. Complicit in a murder. Complicit, is that the right word? Am I saying that right? You know what? I'm a bloody idiot. I'm an idiot. Think about it. What did you steal? You stole a key. What was the thing you stole before that? A dagger. What else did we steal? What was the first thing we stole? First we stole some money from a guy she claimed didn't pay her what he owed after she provided services, right? We gave her that coin. What the next thing? A shawl. A shawl from the old couple that lived out of town that she claimed was hers. So that was part of the disguise. I don't know. Then we stole the key from the husband. No, we stole the dagger from the husband because she claimed it was hers. We gave it to her. And then we stole a key that was supposed to be a trunk key. So she could get her dowry, which included clothing. She disguised herself. She's got a disguise. She killed them and she's run out of town with a disguise. Do I go to the old couple that live out here that I got the shawl from and see if she's hiding out there? I can't believe it, man. I'm an idiot. You stole a dagger and you went and gave it to a woman scorned. What do you think was going to happen, you bloody idiot?
Yeah!
I know nothing! I know nothing! Let's go talk to some villagers.
Yeah!
We can do ask some weird, dumb questions about a murder. As far as we know, no one knows. Just get out of here.
Yeah!
Like, they've had enough bloodshed in this town. This is where all the horses got murdered. Zora's husband was murdered, and you've gone and gotten someone else murdered.
Greetings. What do you need?
Okay, she doesn't seem like she knows anything. I can't believe it. I had an inkling, but I just was hoping it wasn't going to be true. Oh, man.
Yeah!
I was hoping she was just going to take the money and run. Oh, this is where the old couple's at.
Yeah!
That I took the shawl from. I don't know why she'd be hiding down here. But she had a bone to pick with them as well. What if I get out here and they're dead? I hope they're not dead. I hope they're not dead. Okay, they're still alive. I see them. Whew. You guys don't know how glad I am to see you. Hang on, that is you, right? And look at your face.
He doesn't look drunk.
No, that's not the old whore in disguise. Okay, you guys, if anyone comes snooping around at night wearing an old shawl you used to own, be...
He looks like a ham.
What are you playing at here?
Nothing, I'm trying to give you some friendly advice. Just be careful, okay? Lock your door at night.
Yeah!
Wow.
Yeah!
Oh well. You know what I should have done? should have followed her. I shouldn't have left. I shouldn't have left. I should have went back to that farmhouse and kept an eye on her to see what she was up to.
Yeah.
That's what I should have done. I wonder if I'll run into her again one day.
Yeah.
I hope so. Although, what do I like? Am I gonna take revenge for the death of her? Maybe she had a right to do what she did. Maybe there's more to the story. She was rather shifty, though. I wish I could find out more about it. Like, maybe she killed him because he abused her. Yeah, she's long gone. She's not coming back here. Okay, well, complicit. Let's get out of here. Stop hanging around, you're going to get into trouble. Well, I'm back in Ushitz. I couldn't resist this Waldensian quest. I can't left it on. Can't left it on. I can't left it on. I can't leave it unfinished. Father?
God be with you.
I still just want to talk about practicing with your sword. I'm not interested in you practicing with your sword. I'm interested in where the hell these Waldensians are. I was reading, as I do sometimes, this book. I was looking over the quest description again, and my quest notes, and it says, the poor wretch was evidently in a delirium from his suffering, and his description of the route to the Waldensians' meeting place resembled more a passage from the Book of Revelations. I was thinking it was literal. An ocean, you know, rib cage, all that stuff. It was because he was in a delirium. So I've just got to think like a man who's been half tortured to death, put myself in his state of mind, and find this assembly place. Start at the local tavern. It could be quite close by. Not near an ocean at all. So he began his pilgrimage in Ushitz, a den of iniquity where the people were drinking and fornicating, so I left that corrupt place at once. I wish it sort of gave a description of which way he went. And at once I saw another abomination.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Jeez, buddy, hang on a second. The temple of the bride of the Antichrist, with the proud Babylonian tower. Temple of the bride of the Antichrist, the proud Babylonian tower. I went past it quickly towards the rising sun. That's my first clue. The temple of the bride of the Antichrist. Temple of the bride of the Antichrist, proud Babylonian tower. I have no idea what that bloody means, though. Temple of the bride of the Antichrist. Maybe I'll look at the map. When you zoom right in, right, to the area, you get a detailed map of the zone. If you're near a town, Temple of a Bride of the Antichrist. Who's the bride of the Antichrist? What the? We've got to find that, and it's got to be one of the first things he saw as soon as he left Ushit's. So it's got to be not too far from here. There's a grave up here and a conciliation cross. Did I dig that grave up, or did I leave it be? Temple of the Bride of the Antichrist. Temple of the Bride of the Antichrist. Look for a shrine that has a name written on it. Maybe it'll have some Bride of the Antichrist looking name. I don't know. I'm going to head here. So I'll head to this one first, and then I'll go north to that one. Temple of the Bride of the Antichrist. And a Babylonian tower. Like it's not talking about that. Temple of the Bride of the Antichrist. They are Waldensians, right? Heretics. Yes, I'm still on the job. Temple of the Bride of the Antichrist. Is this like the church? Alexandra Patile People. Like Temple of the Bride of the Antichrist could just mean Mary. Temple of Mary. First thing he saw was a Temple of Mary, a Babylonian tower. Maybe he never even left this place. It's the first thing he saw, a Babylonian tower, right? What's the next passage say after that? When I left the village, I came upon a crossroads and didn't know which way to go. So I fell on my knees and prayed, and my prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path towards the rising sun, so east, crossroads, I'm busting to go to the toilet, man. Maybe it's this one here. Tis another day in IRL. In IRL, that would mean in real life, you idiot. IRL. In real life, it's the next day. Had to step away from the game. I was tired. Now I'm going to sit here and try and solve the riddle of this heretic's testimony. So join me, will you? Let's solve it together. Let's head out of town. Let's head out of town in the direction that I chose yesterday. We're going to look for a... Jeez, I don't know. I think the proud Babylonian tower is next to me here. It's got to be the church. Mother of the Antichrist, because these guys are heretics, they've got to be saying the mother of the Antichrist is Mary, right? So, anyway, we're going to head towards the rising sun, which is east. And we're going to come to some crossroads, fall to our knees and pray. And my prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. I have no idea what any of this means. Let's figure it out. Where's my horse? Oh, that's right. I sent Pretzel back to the mill, didn't I? He was getting under my feet too much. I kind of miss him, though. We'll head back to the mill after I solve this riddle. Ah, the thunder is awesome. Crossroads, finger of Christ rose to show the right path. Is that the finger of Christ? Ooh, hang on a second. It has a cross on the side. On the top. And it's on this corner, so it's got to be that way, right? Hang on, might be onto something. So he went out of town, followed the road that the finger of Christ pointed out, but now it comes to another crossroads. Okay. That actually makes sense, though. That's the first thing I've seen that makes sense. Why am I opening the map? I meant to open my inventory. I wish it had stopped raining. I love the sound and everything, but it's going to get my book wet. Okay. So I fell on my knees and prayed, and my prayer was heard. Finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. But he says show the right path. Was I supposed to get it right? Oh no. On I went through this sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of 1,000-headed crowd at work. See, this bit I don't understand. 1,000-headed crowd at work, and I saw their queen and their towers. 1,000-headed crowd at work, queen and towers. 1,000-headed crowd at work, their queen and towers. 1,000-headed crowd at work, their queen and towers. 1,000-headed. Queen bees. Queen bee. Their towers. Of course. This is it. I'm on the right path. See, this is why you need to get sleep. Because this just wasn't clicking for me yesterday. I needed a bit of sleep, a bit of clarity. The best thing to do when you get stuck in a game is walk away from it for a bit. There's no point going around in circles. It always helps to walk away from something when you're stuck, not just in a game, with anything. A puzzle, a riddle, a crossword puzzle. When you're trying to think of something for a short story that you're writing, or like something. Don't sit there and stare blankly at a page for hours. Get up, walk away. Even if you're just walking away for half an hour. Take a break. Let your mind reset. And if you're tired, come back to it the next day. Because this just was not clicking yesterday. I can even hear the bees. I'd be able to hear them better if it wasn't pouring down rain. Yeah. Heard the sound of 1,000-headed crowd at work. I saw their queen and their towers. I journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombs of the Moabites. I then journeyed on, jaws of the behemoth, and by the road I saw an abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. Fruits of their labours filled my belly. I'm putting on this kettle hat, man. Kind of like a rain hat. I miss Pretzel. But I can't call him back from the mill. I have to go back there and actually get him. What are you doing getting off your horse? Yeah! So, rib cage, something, rising, something, from the ground, something. You got it? Yeah. A second. I see a burnt down house. Is that what that is? Oh no, it's a... No. No. It's a campsite. What campsite's that? Have I been this way before? Oh, that's the campsite of the fishermen. Okay. I think I've gone the wrong way. Let's have a read of this again. Rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstones of the Moabites. I don't know who the Moabites are. So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode. Okay. Rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens. But he says he went through the mouth of the beast. Is it the trees? He went through the mouth of the forest, and by the road saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labours and filled my belly. Were the apostles Peter and Andrew fishermen? Because there is the fishing shack nearby. Let's just make sure I've taken the proper turn here. Come on, horse. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know anything about the Bible, if that isn't clear. Yeah. Otherwise, this wouldn't probably make more sense. They kind of look like teeth, right? Don't they look like teeth to you? Jutting up from the ground. They kind of look like teeth to me. Because he just kept continuing on in that forward direction. Didn't turn off right to go towards a fisherman's shack. They look like teeth to me. And there's a house nearby. Yeah. Through the mouth. We're going to go through the mouth of these teeth, okay? There's a cloth right there. I don't know. Let me get off and have a closer look at these. Alright, enough with the rain, please. Stop now. Can't hear myself think. Getting the pages all wet. Look at that. Further on, and all at once, there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens, like the tombstones of the Moabites. So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labours and filled my belly. Then I left their house. I don't know what the hell this guy's on about. I don't know if I went the right way. I've lost my mind again already. I think I'll go back to the fishing house. There's nothing out here. There's no house. The only house that's out here is here. There's nothing out here. Rose up from the ground, the teeth, jaws, behemoth thing. By the road, he saw the abode. Oh, jeez. I don't know, man. Okay, look, I got up to... the bees, and I thought I had it. I thought I was on the right track, but now I'm just...
Yeah.
By the road, he saw the abode. Hey, this is the two bridges, right? There is a mention of two bridges later on. By the road, he saw the abode. Let's go up here. Let me just run out. Who's this dude? This Wayfarer? Run over a rabbit. I haven't got time to practice my pickpocketing. Okay, I'm on a mission from God. Blues Brothers style. Continued on, jutting up, teeth, something or other. Guy's going out to catch some fish. How you going, buddy? You right? Look. He ate from the fruits of their labour. I'm going to guess that the apostles were fishermen. Okay, he came here. He ate from the fruits of their labour. Meaning he ate some of the dude's fish. I'm sticking to it. I don't know what these teeth jutting up from, like, jaws. Oh, I'm confused again. Let's just stop raining. Then I left their house and saw two widows weeping and keening. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. They gotta be trees. Okay? Weeping willows. I left the house, saw two widows weeping and keening. So they're weeping willows, trees, usually found by water. They lean over a little bit. And they let me sleep in their shadow. There's probably a bed underneath them. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Because I know there's some weeping willows down that direction that have beds underneath them. We've got a weeping willow here. Are there two of them? More importantly, there needs to be a bed here. Sleep in their shadow. Get out of there. Oh, seriously, dude? Don't test me, not now. I just got back on. There's one. There's two. But there's no... He did sleep in their shadow. This is the shadow. There's no bed here, though. But at least there's weeping willows. And it's starting to rain again. Hooray! And it's going to get dark. Alright, next passage. I'm starting to regret trying to do this quest again. I went further along the edge of the world and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. Edge of the world. Then I saw two bridges over the river Jordan, and the devil tempted me and tried to lure me to the one on the right, but I saw through his deception and went against his will. So I go over the bridge on the left. I think I've gone the wrong direction. I'm starting to think now it's down south. There's two weeping willows over there. hang on. Look at this. What was that passage? See, I thought I was looking for a ship in the ocean. Saw the ribs of a great leviathan washed up by the sea. Then I saw 2 bridges over the river Jordan. The devil tempted me to the one on the right, but the one on the left. I mean, this could be the ribs of a shipwreck, misinterpreted by a delirious man.
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Okay, this is only one bridge. No, there we got 2 bridges. Hey, Wayfarer, I'm stuck. I'm just going to check these willows, see if there's a bed under any of them, because I need... There's a nest. I need to be going either in that direction or this direction. I don't know which. Don't hit the Wayfarer. So what I want to do is go and check these willows, see if there's a bed underneath it. No. How many wayfarers are in these parts? See, there you just tempted me.
Are you quite well?
No, you're right. You're right. I apologise. Trying to change my ways. I'm not feeling well because there's bloody rain that won't stop.
That will be spilled.
You son of a... No way!
You're dead.
No way, guys! Come on, I'm trying to do something here, you bastards! I haven't got my bloody sword out, I do. Take your sword out. Are you serious?
Is that the best you can do?
Man, I'm dead. Last gasp. Because they got a dog and it's just... These guys got endless stamina.
You'll get...
It's just... If they've got a dog, you're screwed.
Yeah!
I survived. Is that it? No, look, it just went gold. There's another one nearby. Bandage. Torso. Food. Lazarus potion. Tell me I have one. Hell yeah. I love this sword, man. Saved my backside there. Come on, heal, please. Is that who I was looking for? I wonder. Carpenter's axe. Alright, I'm going to take what's worth it. So I've got here 3 dead guys I can loot if I can find their bodies. Healing, which is good. It's getting dark. This isn't good. Just make sure. That's for jumping me, you bastard. Where's your buddies? Wayfarer just stood there and did nothing. Two of them, even. Two bastards nearly watched me die. Oh, hello. What do you got? Take your bread. Your mushrooms. Your groschen. Pointed yellow hat. It's kind of worth it. Just make sure. It's a dead dog. Might as well take that stuff. Whack it on the horse. Let's eat some sausage. Drop the watermelon. This is no good. I need that perk where I can eat food that's spoiled. Nah, we're right. Is that the horse? Dog meat, dog lard. Oh, there's another body here somewhere. This is him. Couple of apples, bread. Sure, carrot. Caution. Pretzel. Just reminded me how much I miss my dog. And that's it. 3 dead dudes. And they had it coming. Thanks for nothing, buddy. It's getting dark. Too dark to see. Feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Yeah. Alright, said. Why am I getting stuck on that? Knocking on heaven's door. I was knocking on heaven's door. You know what saved my life right there? That perk I took. That gives me a last gasp. They weren't heavily armoured. I knew if I could just get a couple of good swings on them and get rid of that dog, which I did. And I was knocking on heaven's door. Now they're at heaven's door. I'm still here. Let's get back on track. Okay, tried to lure me to the one on the right, but I saw through his deception and went against his will. And then I finally saw at the gateway to the Garden of Paradise, abundant with foliage. It was guarded by men of straw, but they saw I was a good Christian and let me enter therein. Guarded by men of straw. Go through the one on the left. Keep going until I see a Garden of Paradise. Gateway guarded by men of straw. Is that the hay bales I saw up there, or is there some scarecrows, men of straw over this way? Gateway to the Garden of Paradise you'd think would be the trees, right? Knocking on heaven's door. Yeah. Knocking on heaven's door. I'm gonna go this way. Go the one on the left. There's some other hay bales over here. I don't know why he's getting stuck on that bridge like that. Head towards this gateway. Guarded by men of straw, right? Boom, boom. There is a little path here.
It seems I found it.
I bloody found it. I bloody found it. jump down there like Alice. And a chest. I can't believe I found it. Finally! Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Found it. I'll wake up this up. Wool fabric? Whoopity do? 15 groschen? That's it? I'm getting my sword out, man. See the blood on this sword? I just killed 3 men and their dog. Don't let me give you the same. Pretty do, some poppies. So what was I supposed to do when I found this place? I got some wool fabric. I'm gonna sit right here. Managed to track down the place where the heretics probably assembled. It was a small, well-hidden glade close to the Ushit's fish pond. I'll have to have a good look around the assembly place and see if I can find any clues. Well, there is a cross sitting there on this seat. Wooden cross.
A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognise it.
Back to Ushit's. Find out who owns the cross from the assembly place. Hallelujah. 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 Let's get the hell out of here. If I can. Is this basically like surrounded by trees and the only way in is this one direction? Harry Styles? Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Get back to issues. The problem is there's going to be nowhere to sleep because they're shut for the night, the tavern. So, I need to find another bed. I'll find somewhere to sleep. Maybe. There's a campsite just behind me, I think. Right? Back here somewhere. Interesting site. Hallelujah.
Yeah.
Did it, Persepolis. Well, I did it. You didn't really help much.
Want to earn a bit of coin?
Yeah.
You're not averse to a bit of profit, are you?
I don't know, I just got ambushed here by some bastards. Who are you?
I've got this plan.
Nah, you're ambushing me again. Someone else tried to offer me that plan one time.
There's nothing to it.
Yeah, right. Nothing to it, they say. That's what they always say. I don't trust you. So I'm gonna get my bow.
Talk a while at least.
Yeah, stop. Yeah. I'm gonna stop you with an arrow to the face.
Yeah. At him! Come on then! Yeah!
I knew it. Same band of merry men. Come on then!
Yeah!
You can't find me, eh? Come on, Persepolis, ride! Oh, look, get off the horse.
Come here, lily liver. Yeah!
Oh, Christ! Can't help you now. You had your chance. Where's your buddies? Overloaded. I think I got some boots here. Tight working boots. Hallelujah. I say screw ya. Stupid dead mother. Hallelujah. Let's get rid of these apples. How do you like them apples? Not very much. They're about to spoil. Cephalus, stay there. Who are you? Scared the crap out of me, dude. I thought you were going to attack. Come on, I know there's more of them. There's got to be at least 2. To protect this travelling wayfarer. Ah, I see the rest of you's all bolted, eh? Yeah? What happened to that big pair of testicles you had? Attacking a man on the road. Gutless.
Hey!
Hey, how you going? Be careful out there. Yeah, they're gone. That wayfarer is not the one that offered the job, is it? It's like he was getting me to sit down so the other guys could ambush me? Possible.
Yeah.
Let's hope I don't get ambushed out here when I'm trying to get some sleep. There was a bed here, right? Yes. See who owns this wooden cross in the morning. A few less bandits in the world. Seems to be a favourite ambush spot. Was that about the devil tried to tempt him to take the road on the right? Path on the right, but he took the left? But it was actually the left that led through that ambush. Herbicephalus. You miss pretzel too? I do. I do too.
Yeah.
We'll duck back into the mill soon. Take him to Sasau with us. Wrap up this quest here first. Outside the church. While we wait for Godwin to wake up. Couple of hours of reading. I did plenty of gutting just then. Do I have a book on the joys of gutting? So that's what we're going to read. Oh, that's Damn, that's right. I haven't got a high enough skill level. That sucks. How do I up my skill level in reading if I can't read that book? I need to buy some more books. What do I do? Can't do anything but wait. Maybe I find somebody who's awake. Like this dude here. Where is he? Let's go talk to this guy. Watchman! Just want to ask you something. You get around at night, you might know a thing or two.
Good day to you.
Dude, you need a bath.
I'm looking for the owner of this cross. Do you happen to know whose it is?
No, I don't. But why not ask the priest? He blesses all the crosses in the village.
Thanks. I'll ask him.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, well, that was my first idea. And that's gonna wake everyone up for sure. Can't even play a game of Farkled, everyone's asleep. Get out of bed, you lazy bastards. You know what? Goodwin's a mate of mine. Kept me awake all night. That wonderful night we had. I'm sure he'll make an exception if it's me that wakes him up. Godwin! Godwin, you bum. Where are you? Who's this? The vicar has taken up lodge at Godwin's house? Godwin's concubine? Where's Godwin? There's the vicar. I'm confused. Godwin's not even here. The hell? Is he already in the church? Who rang the bell? Godwin had to ring the bell, right? I didn't even know there was a room up here. Interesting. We've got a chest. I'm kind of curious what's in it. Godwin! You up there? Should make me go all the way up there. Could have just come down and talk to me. Hang on a second, I've got a cross I want to show you. I still can't believe I found that bloody place, man. Godwin, you are sleeping up here. They kicked you out of your own home, even took your concubine. Oh, that's low. We need to get rid of this guy.
Good day to you.
The village folk said you consecrate the crosses they keep at home.
Indeed I do. Why do you ask, Hal?
I was just wondering if you could remember who owns this one.
I could, but I might not want to tell you.
Why?
People said they saw you talking with a vicar. They're afraid that Sir Hanush sent you here to help him.
Yes and no.
That's not how it is.
And how is it?
Sir Hanush sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest. But I'd still prefer it to end with nobody burned at the stake.
That's true, that's true. This guy likes torturing people. This vicar. That won't happen. There are no heretics here. We don't know that for sure, because we don't know who owns this cross. It could be his concubine. I'll get him out of here, no matter what it takes.
Sir Hanush was quite clear. I'm to see to it that the vicar leaves, and when he finds what he's looking for, he'll go away, won't he?
Eventually. But you can't even imagine the horror he can unleash. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Very well. Tell me.
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there. There were other things, candles, a cloth, and so on.
Damn it! That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. It surprised me, too. So whose is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though...
What do you want to do?
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
Yeah, I agree.
I see. It wouldn't make Sir Hanush too happy either.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
What do you propose?
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
What good will that do us?
Prayers are sacred to all Christians, heretic or devotee. But if they are heretics, they are bound to pray differently.
And how will I know there's something wrong with their prayers?
Don't you know how true Christians pray?
I suppose so. But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Certainly not. In the church they'd pray the usual way. But at home it's a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics. They'll surely be praying then.
All right, but how can I listen in?
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? Climb up in the loft? That way you'll be sure to hear everything said in the main room.
What do you know about the Bowers?
When I think about it now, they're a little peculiar.
What do you mean?
Well, they do rather keep themselves to themselves. They attend Mass, true enough. They leave the moment it's over. And I've never seen them at a dance or a celebration of any kind. But on the other hand, they give more alms to the needy in the village than anyone. I can't deny them that.
Where did those Bower folk come from?
I don't really know. I've never spoken to them much, but they've not been here long, only 2 or 3 years.
And the cross? Did you consecrate that for the Bowers themselves?
No. It belonged to the family who lived on the farm before them. That was quite a sad story.
So tell me the story. No? Okay.
Right, I'll get on with it.
God be with you.
Alright, look, I don't want anyone burned at the stake either. Bower Farm is suspected. You gonna stay in bed? You don't want to help? Bowers. What are they? They still pray, but they pray differently. So they're just a different form of Christian. Like a I don't know my religion's very much a Seventh-day Adventist or a... No, Mormons don't believe in Christ. Do Mormons believe in Christ? I don't know. The Bowers and their farmhands meet every evening for supper. It's bloody morning, I've got to wait till evening. Creep into their loft and eavesdrop on how they pray. Maybe I can do something else till evening. The Bower farm is suspected. Report it to the vicar. No. No. If I tell him, they might head there first. Burn them at the stake before I can find out what their deal is. I'm going to sneak in there and listen to their prayer first. So that's a B. But they're not going to be there till evening. What do I do till then? Have a look around. Do some exploring. Go dig up a grave like a good Christian. I think I do. I need to hunt some boar meat. Got some requests for boar meat. Can't go too far. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you.
Why are you waking me?
Sorry.
Go away.
I am. I'm trying to get down this ladder. Hang on a second. What's in your chest? Ah, damn, he's in the way. Alright, Godwin, I'll let you keep your privates private. Just wanted to have a look. Wasn't going to take anything really, just out of curiosity. Wanted to see. Maybe if you had a stash of rather lustful illustrations or something for me to have a look at. No one knew. Can I get down here? It'd be nice if I could climb this ladder. Let's just break my legs. There we go. Oh, actually, let's try this one. Just practicing my lockpicking skills for when they are needed. That's all I'm doing. There we go. Not really going to steal anything. A cobweb or two and a torch. What do you do? 4, 6. Maybe this will help my reading. Huzzah! Oh, excuse me. Let's get out of here. I probably should have had a look around first. Oh, pirates plunder. Lullaby potion. Okay, look, I'm digging up these whenever I find them now. These are fake graves, full of pirates plunder. Doll maker, nice. I think that's it. Right, they've got to be awake now.
Yeah.
Hello! Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to park that right there in your way.
Good day to you.
Good day. Be a better day if you buy some of my junk. That's okay. Let me see what sort of stuff you've got to sell. Meh. What do you got? 894 coin? We'll open up your wallet. I got some good stuff. Okay, I don't need all of that. You can have that. What about some carrots? Carpenter's axe. It's good quality. Just, I would say ask the guy I got it from, but it's kind of not speaking anymore. Do you want this dog meat? It's only just turned. I'm sure you can do something with it. Dog skin. And I think that's all I've got for you. I thought I had some other stuff. Just hang on a second. I'm going to dig back into this bag here. I've got a couple of pointed yellow hats, if you want those. Some working boots. And a couple of apples. And I think that... Oh, I've got this old book. You want that? And, yeah, I think that's it, buddy. Actually, give me back that old book. The scribe might want that. Alright. Thanks for doing business. Oh, private area. Don't. Hey, I'm leaving. Calm down.
That will cure almonds, and onions that will make you cry when you cut them, and cry for joy when you taste them.
Let's see if the scribe wants this book.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Look, let's buy some books. This will up my reading. Maiden's War 2. Father Czech. Prague. Let's buy them all. I don't actually have to read them. I can just open them and close them. Alright, buddy. Gotta have something to do while I wait for these guys to start praying tonight, so... Let's see, what do we got here? Legend of Melibosimus 2. I haven't even read part 1 yet. The New Council. Yep. I'm hoping this is just upping my reading if I actually open the books. Cool. The Trials of John. Good old John. About how good meat is brewed. Maiden's War 2. Mercy, free her from her bonds. Leap Citriad. Army, Devon, conquered. Many girls fell upon that day, and thus was ended the time of strife. Cool. Old Father Czech. Good old Father Czech. And Prague. Yep. Seat of the Kings, and there were some churches in stone. And Simony. There was a Pope, and perhaps here on earth the Pope is most Holy Father, and only instead I see covetousness, and he shall not be holy. God this and God that. On the Adamites, naked worship. Oh, hello. Here we go. On the Adamites or naked worshippers. Adamites or naturists travelled through the land at that time, exposing their backs. They did roll as pigs in mud. Holy Pope on his throne, when his news was heard. I might save that one for a later day. We'll keep that one. That sounds interesting. Hey, after the reading, the Papal Schism. The Holy Church, the home of all Christians, Christianity, Pope Burden, Pope Greg, and pestilence shall plague, blah blah blah. Rule of Saint Benedict II, obedience of disciples, and there was lots of disciples, I'm sure. There was an abbot, and the fool is not corrected with words. Strike thy son. Awesome. Okay. Sell all those back to this dude except the Adamites one. That sounds interesting. Let's look at my reading. It's only level 12. I need to be a level 15. Magistrate 3. Your speech bonus when persuading guards plus 3. SWAT. It doesn't matter to you where you read. You get learning bonuses anywhere. Your level of study of the book you've read most of. Nah. When reading you'll get tired and hungry twice as slow. All books are cheaper. Nah, we're going to go with Magistrate 3. What's Cartographer? The whole map is revealed to you, showing all settlements, hunting spots, and caves. Kind of spoilery. But someone else mapped the map for me. It makes sense. If you come across a map with all the places marked on the map, but then I won't know where I have been and where I haven't been. Yeah, I don't like that one. The whole point of certain parts of the map not being revealed to me, I know I haven't been there yet. And if it marks everything, how am I supposed to know if I've been there yet or not? So we're not going to take that one. Where'd the bloody scribe go?
What the?
Hey, I sell you these books back. Not interested.
Take care now.
Decided I don't want to read them. You can have that back, that one, this one, that one, that one. I'm going to keep that one. Sounds rather titillating. And there you go. I shall be off. Good day to you. Alright. Where the hell is my horse? Get what in your mouth? What are you talking about? Oh, those melons. That's right. Hunt some boar meat. Go for a little explore up here. It's close by, I don't know what else to do. While I'm waiting for these guys, see if I can get some boar meat back to the inn in the glade. And ride back this way later at the end of the day.
Yeah.
There's not much out here.
Yeah.
This kind of looks interesting-ish. No, stone outcropping.
Yeah.
It's got a creek bed. I discovered Devil's Furrow. Who, where? What? Who? The Devil's Furrow. According to historians, the Devil's Furrow was both an ancient and an early medieval trade route leading through the Sasau Fords. Blah blah blah. Legend has it was made by Saint Bloop Bloop Bloop. The road consists of a massive ditch. In some sections, the furrow even has 2 lanes. How do I scroll down? Okay. Together with several other parallel roads, it is exceptional in that it avoids the central area around Prague, which converge on Prague in a star-shaped pattern, hence the theory that it originated before Prague because the Devil's Furrow is a star-shaped pattern. Is that the gist? Okay, well, what's around here then? Devil came down to Georgia and he was looking for a soul to steal. So I'm gonna house over here, busted tree. Bucephalus. I never did figure out if you were a mare or a stallion yet. Keep forgetting.
Yeah.
Can you misgender a horse? I found a camp. Looks like a woodcutters camp. Another shrine.
Yeah.
See what these guys are all about. That tree looks interesting. I'm gonna go have a look at that too. I like a good whistle. What are you cooking? I don't know. What'd you put in there? Shouldn't just go eating random food. I don't know. It's kind of like it has a gritty taste, like dirt. Check this tree out. Look at a nest. Where is it? These poor birds. Just going around destroying their nests. There we go. One bloody groschen. Alright, look, this is just killing time, okay? Killing time. Till we can go listen to these guys pray. Where else can I go? Bucephalus, let me have a look. Bucephalus, are you a mare or a stallion? You might be a mare. Sidekick. Horse. Bucephalus. Bucephalus. What are you, Bucephalus? Let's take this off. The saddle. I can't go prone. I think I see a little peen. Yeah, stallion. There's a sheath there. Unless I'm wrong. Don't know. Can't see your rear end. Lift your tail. Sorry. Inspect horse. Look, does it really matter? I'm just trying to find something to do to kill time here. It's alright, Persepolis. We haven't known each other long. So I apologise. Maybe when you get more comfortable you'll let me have a closer look. Until then, gender unknown. Outcropping looks kind of familiar. Kind of interesting, let's say. Nothing here. Hang on a second. There's a poacher here.
Hey, fella, come here.
Oh, you'll actually sell to me. The last bloke I saw, he wouldn't sell to me. I think maybe because I was in the Talmberg
Is
forest.
there anything you'd like to buy?
Actually, there is. I need some boar meat. That's got pork on it. What?
Plenty to sell. Venison.
Alright.
What'll it be?
Poaching is a crime. Have you anything to sell? We're supposed to be catching poachers, but...
Show me what you have for sale.
I'm only the Talmberg forest. Master, huntsman, person, right? Boar meat, bacon, beef, chicken, crackling, mutton, pork. Is boar meat pork? Alright. Well, I just have to check. I'm sorry. I need to check my papers. Where are you hunting? Talmberg. Is this a Talmberg area? Nah. Talmberg Forest is over the other side. Leave him alone. I don't think
Come this way, neighbour, for the finest game around.
I'm good. For now. Now see, I just bought 10 pieces of pork. It didn't count as boar meat. Damn. That sucks. Look, I am the master huntsman. But, just don't take more than you need. Alright? Everyone's got to make a living. And to be honest, look, I don't agree with this whole, like, king owns the forest.
Do you want to buy some game?
No, are you listening to me? Don't turn your back on me. You turn your back on me again, we're going to have an issue. Alright? Then I might care about king owns the forest. Like I said, for now, everyone's got to make a living. I understand. Alright, well, I'm going to get going. If you point me in the direction of any boars would be good. This pork isn't going to do it for me.
Yeah.
What do we got here? Who are you?
Hey, get out of here! This is no place for the likes of you!
Who are you?
Down! Learn how to ride a horse, idiot!
Another poacher. I don't like your tone. What have you got?
Off, I say!
Really? Yeah, see, the last guy was a lot friendlier.
Be gone from here!
Maybe I'll smack you in the head with my fists. Now what do you got to say?
Shit! Shit! Leave me be!
Enough! You win!
Alright, listen. Are you working with the guy down the hill? He was just being more polite because he's got to sell the goods that you guys are poaching. Is that what's going on?
Give up your weapon, and you can go.
So be it.
Put it down. Now get. Oh, your bow too? Yeah, okay, I'll take your bow too. I wasn't thinking of that. Good man. I think I need to go talk to his friend. What's he got? Boar meat. Hare meat. We'll take it all. I'll sell all this stuff. Man, I need that much boar meat? Holy crap. That's crazy. You know what I'm going to do? Because I think it's hilarious. I'm going to ride back to this other guy and sell him the meat I just took from this guy. It's probably his partner. I'm going to go sell him the meat. Yeah, look how close to each other they are. 100% these guys are working together. But I think this guy's taken off too. Bugger. Oh, I'll take that then. We got here. An old sleeping spot. I'll take that. A badish. Traditional tool that can also be used for combat. 72 coin. Meh. Meh. Badoosh. 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 Spadoosh. Spadoosh. It's another poacher.
Be off, I say!
You guys are everywhere in this bloody forest. Give up. Or pass out, one or the other. I'll take your stuff. Master Huntsman's sword? What? I'm the Master Huntsman. What are you doing with that? Who'd you steal that from? That's sus. I don't like that. I'll take that. And that. Get up and get out of here. Yeah, that's weird. He's got a Master Huntsman's sword. That's just a type of sword? Or a Negro deer meat. Thank you. I can give that to Alex next time I'm in Rete. Okay. Another poacher down. Let's get going. Just got to get to this house before they pray. I don't know what time they pray. What time do heretics pray? He said evening. Who's this dude? Just another way forward. Yeah, Father Godwin, you know, the father. He said they pray in the evening. I've got to be here on time so I can hear their prayers. So where should I park my horse? Yeah. Let's not be too, you know, stick my horse somewhere where they're not going to see it, eh? Don't want to be out in the open, snooping around, listening to their prayers. Stick it up
Yeah.
Right, Persepolis. Should I just go scout out their house? Just start nosing around. I shouldn't I? See whereabouts they're gonna pray. Oh crap. There's one of them right there. Oh look, let's just go say hello. Villager. So we don't even know who the Waldensians are yet. Or the Heretics, or whatever you want to call them. Okay, the music's just got all weird. It's a private area. Okay. They don't like intruders. Okay. Need to find where I'm going to be able to listen to their prayers. Like crouch down over here somewhere. Shh. I can hear one of them singing a song. Oh, it's a tree stump. Ooh, hello, we got a loft. Maybe I'll get up in the loft and wait till later. Wash the smell off. Good idea. That's right, Godwin did say to do something along these lines. Someone's coming.
Ah, I could try listening from here.
That's the plan, Stan. Okay. What if they got radishes? Carrots. So let's wait it out, eh? I didn't know we were going to be up here this long. Might have to tuck into some carrots.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen. They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time before...
Before they come for me. I know.
And what are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear, what on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know. And you have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan, as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry, I wish there was another way.
You should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? You may come for us at dawn.
Time a message to the vicar. Talk to Father Godwin. I know which one I'm doing. Like, this is good. This is why I came here. I wanted to see. I don't like the vicar. And these people, they're just normal people. As I knew they would be. I crept up into the Bowers loft to eavesdrop on the evening prayer, and it was peculiar, all right. Not the prayer itself, which was just the same as in every home, but the fact that it was led by a woman. Mistress Bower. I heard nothing else that could be regarded as heresy, but from the conversation at supper it was clear they all feared the vicar. Mistress Bower and her husband are even determined to confess to the vicar, while the hands are planning to flee. No, there's no doubt that there's heresy underfoot at the Bower farm. All I have to do now is verify the vicar's suspicions. No. If I'm to help Father Godwin help the Bowers, I'll have to consult with him about what to do. We're going to Father Godwin. These are just good people. They're good folk. Good misguided folk who think that by letting themselves burn at the stake, that it's God's will. We can't let that happen. Get out of here so that none the wiser would be good. Okay, I gotta get back to Godwin. It's just a bird. It's just a bird.
Yeah.
We can light your torch now.
Yeah.
Gotta get to Godwin quick. Before these idiots decide to go into town. Well, they're not idiots. They think that, they're gonna help spread the word of their faith if they get unjustly burnt at the stake. I don't know, and they're doing God's will.
Yeah.
I don't know. Misguided, either way, and I need to get help from Godwin because I don't know what to do. Oh, jeez. Well, he wiped him out.
Yeah.
This vicar should be asleep. Only thing is, so's Godwin. We head up the bell tower and we wake his ass up. Don't we, Persepolis? Godwin! Get up! I've got some important news and I need your opinion. Godwin.
God be with you.
So, I went to check on the Bower farm, and I don't have good news.
Do tell.
They most certainly are heretics, at least as far as I can tell.
Are you sure? What did you hear?
Well, for a start, the evening prayers were led by a woman.
That is certainly unusual, but nothing conclusive in itself.
But that's not all. They're afraid the vicar will be coming after them.
Who wouldn't fear that? That swine finds fault with everyone.
Well, it's not like you'd have to try too hard. Mrs. Bower plans to confess everything.
Confess what, exactly?
Most likely her faith. The people of the farm were trying to discourage that, but her mind's made up.
Oh, good lord, that's all I need. What am I to do?
I was hoping you would know.
I don't know, but we have to help them.
You're quite right. You have to talk them out of it, Hal. You must convince them to run.
Geez, why didn't I think of that? I came to you for something better.
Convince them? That's easy for you to say. You haven't heard her talking.
I'm sure you'll find a way. You have to try at least. For their own good and for yours, Hal.
You're right. Someone has to help them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Now hurry. You never know when the vicar might come for them.
I just rode all the way here. Let's hope he didn't head there in the meantime.
Goodbye.
God, if I hadn't known it would be as easy as me just talking to him. I'm trying to get down the stairs, ladder, whatever this wooden upright thing is. Yeah, just go back to sleep. I got this. Bloody useless layabout. This ladder is annoying because you can't get down it. Wait. Alright. Out of curiosity, I'm going to check in here, make sure they're still here. Get up. Get up. Get up. Jesus. Get up there. Thank you. Okay, yep, they're still here. Alright, so I ride back there. Tell these idiots to get out of town. So, not idiots, just misguided fools. Is any religion really worth your life? Suppose if you believe you go into a better place, as some people do, but it's awfully sure of everything to think so. You know what I mean? Let's say you're right. Okay, so you go to a better place than you consider the place you're currently in to be. You think you're going to a better place, it's an improvement. It's going to be heaven. So say you're right, and that's the outcome. Say you're wrong. And the one life you had, you threw it away. Get what I'm saying? But religious people will say that there is no doubt in their minds that they are right. For me, no matter what you believe, there's always room for doubt. Because without doubt, if everything's set in stone, if everything's certain, then what's the point of it all? That's just my opinion. But everyone's free to believe what they want to believe. There's nothing wrong with that. I just don't think you should be taking your own life or the life of somebody else because of your opinion. Anyway, let's go warn these people,
Yeah.
Go help them, send them on their way, maybe with some gold, some supplies. I just feel better knowing that I've got a head start because these guys are behind me, not in front of me. Vicar and his troop. Let's shortcut it up through here, or did I just long cut it. I got stuck in a hole, cut it, and then stuck against a bush.
Yeah.
And yep, going well. Going well. Going well. Imagine if Superman was this efficient. Wouldn't have saved anyone's lives. The savage is coming to the rescue of the so-called heretics. That's what I mean by the opinion of the vicar and his troop. They're doing God's will. And they have no doubt that they are right. These poor folk up here who I'm trying to save have no doubt that they are right. Wars are fought over people believing there's no doubt that they are right. And it's freaking ridiculous. Just burst in here? I suppose I've got no choice. Gee, I've got to be careful I don't get a pitchfork in the guts. They're expecting someone else. They're not here. Oh, they are. Bauer! Where's your wife? Are you serious? They've already gone?
Oh no. Clear off. Let me sleep.
There's no time for sleep, you fool. Especially if I come in with a torch. This doesn't look good. There's only one person here. Get up.
Leave me be.
There's no time for sleep. Where are the others? I don't know what to do. Jump on him? Get up! Get up, dude! Frickin' moron. There's no one else here. Look, there's the other bed. That's not the door. They've already fled. Hang on. Hang on. They said something about house next door, right? Maybe they're in town. Living it up? No, it's the bar. No. I'm confused. There is nobody here. Oh, here we go. What are they sleeping in the barn for? Villager. Get out of bed, you fools. I'm going to make a quick ride out to this house. Where's my horse? Persepolis, we don't have time for this nonsense. When I whistle, you come. Oh, I think I'm at the wrong house. But, they're not at the house that I went to, so... Villager. Bed's empty. I'll punch him. What's I'm gonna do? Persuade. Alright. Well, let's go persuade this dude to get out of bed. Maybe I should check the loft. I don't remember seeing a bed up there though. I was half worried I was going to ride back here and this place would be on fire. I'm checking the loft. Ah, yes, okay. Why are you sleeping up here? You're hiding out up here?
Mistress Bauer,
What is it you need?
I've come to ask something of you.
Have you? And just who are you, young man?
First thing I want to know is why the mistress of the house is sleeping in a loft. Okay. No answers? Okay, well, I want to help you get out of here because there's some crazed lunatic vicar that you already know about is on his way to burn you at the stake, and you don't have to die at the stake in the name of your faith.
That doesn't matter. The important thing is that I want to help you and your husband.
I admit that I'm a little confused. You've come to ask me something, but at the same time you want to help me. What's going on?
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions. But I'll tell you one thing. Changing my mind is out of the question. I won't betray my faith, nor my brothers in Christ.
How'd they know you were going to say that? That is your choice. Part of me wants to just knock you out and carry you out of here. But that's not free will either. It's your choice. I know how awful it is to feel to turn around, and I did it once myself. You won't be the only one to suffer for your choice. That is true. God gives you the chance to escape. What about your husband? That's true. I could pull the old look. Maybe it was God's plan for me to come and save you. I reckon that would probably work. You won't be the only one to suffer for your choice. That is true too.
You speak of your brothers in Christ, but what about the people in Ujits?
What of them? Most of them are idlers, gamblers, adulterers, or outright thieves.
Maybe they aren't folk after your own heart, but does that mean they aren't worthy of salvation? Isn't that up to God to decide?
I'm just describing, not judging them. That judgment does indeed rest solely with our Lord.
But if you confess, all those people will be in danger. God knows how many of them will end up burned at the stake merely because of the vicar's dislike.
The vicar will be the one to send them to the flames, not I. Am I to blame for the sins of others?
No, but you can prevent more sinning. Isn't that your mission? To keep people from sinning?
You may be right, but I can't lie. It's against all my teaching.
You won't have to lie if you're never asked any questions. Just leave. You can preach elsewhere. I'm sure you have lots of friends who'd love to take you in.
But I don't want to run.
No one wants to run away, but sometimes we have no choice. If you run, your faith will live on. That must mean something.
You're right. I shouldn't give in so easily. I've just grown so weary of the endless persecution.
You should pack up and run away as soon as you can. The vicar might get here any minute.
Thank you.
Don't delay.
Goodbye.
So you're willing, because you're weary of the persecution and you're tired of it all, you were willing for other people to die. Willing for your husband to die, your farmhands to die, maybe others, because you were tired of it all. Ridiculous. At least we convinced her to do the right thing. I think I'm going to stick around and make sure that she gets away safely. Especially after what happened with the other family. This is my chance to make right with it all. Screwed up last time by not sticking around to make sure people were safe. I'll fight if I have to. I'll even put on some armour in case these bastards show up. Come on. Are you gonna get up? You've just gone back to bed. What the hell are you doing? You're supposed to be getting out of here. You lied to me. You're gonna stay here and die. Get out of bed. If I have to knock you out, I will. Especially now you made your choice. You said you were gonna leave. Look, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna go out the front. If I come back here again in a few minutes and you're still here, I'll pick you up and drag you out of here.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to just head back? Get rid of the vicar, pass the message to the vicar. Which way are they most likely to come? Probably down this road to their front door, but they could come down this road to their back door. Jesus, I don't know. You know, they are going to come down this road. I'll get to that point there.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out for torches. No, I said torches, not bushes.
Yeah.
They're going to come up this way, so they can't get out of here without bumping into me. If I get up here and they're gone, they're not at the church. And there's panic stations, they don't have to ride all the way back there. Still here. Good. We'll be rid of them in the morning. Sleepless night for me. Just go tell Godwin. No, I'll wait right here. They're not going anywhere. They have to get by me first. Let's wait it out. It wouldn't be a night in Auschwitz without some rain. I don't mind the rain, I love the rain. Just when you're standing out here trying to make sure some bloodthirsty vicar doesn't go burn a woman and a family at the stake. You just kind of wish it wasn't raining. But oh well. Someone's got to protect these fools. Sip of the beverage. I'm sorry, Bucephalus. I should have put you inside somewhere out of the rain. 'Tis dawn. I don't know what time these idiots are going to get up. Father Godwin can have his house back. We can move on to other matters. And I saved a family. Instead of kind of being the cause of the death of one. Is that Bucephalus? I agree. No one else is using this place, right? You might as well go in there and stay at it. No, I can't take you in there. Is that blasphemous? Just trying to get you out of the rain. I think there's some stables over here. Oh, what this is. It's a manger. Oh, it's a crypt, crematorium, something or other. Here we go. Here we go. Over here. Stick you over here. There we go. It'll stop raining now, no doubt. Shouldn't be long now. You know what? This is the best spot to stand right here. Can't come out this door without going through me. Stand here. Like a guard. Just making sure nothing happens to the vicar, that's all. That's all I'm doing. Maybe I should make sure something does happen to the vicar. Maybe on his way out of town. Accidentally gets ambushed. Wasn't me, it was bandits. Tempting. Tempting. Yeah, no, come on. There's no need to become like them. Oh, just wait for a bit longer. Godwin! Actually, aside from scaring the crap out of me, that's a good thing. I'll wake these guys up, get them out of here. Alright, give it a rest. I didn't get much sleep. Didn't get any sleep. It's giving me a headache. Godwin! Crazy bastard. Thank you. This is good though. What is it? It's been a few hours. It's given them plenty of time to get to safety. Kinda hungry though. And it started raining again. We got food wise. Smoked sausage. I think I'm just going to go in here and wake him up now. Sick of waiting around. Let's get him out of here.
God be with you.
No.
Take care now.
Let's go have some breakfast. Did you put that on the wall? Or was that already there? I don't know, that could have already been there. Wine. Let's poison the wino. Spirits. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I wouldn't do such a thing. It's just kidding around. People take things so seriously. Tavern Life 3. What's this? Oh! You okay? So you're a spirit? She's a spirit. What other books? Godwin said I could read his books if I wanted to. I swear he did. I'll put it back. I just want to see what it is. Tavern Life 3. A skill book on drinking and alcoholism can only be read after achieving level 10. And it tells you where you stole it. Length 80, progress 0%. I didn't know that. It gives you a little rundown. Length 100. Length 80, progress level 10. In what, drinking? I got some new stats I should be assigning. Okay, look, I'm going to hang on to this book until I'm a level 10 and I'm going to read it and then I'll bring it back to Godwin. He said I could read his books. Oh. Unless he's got some other books somewhere. I went the door open. It's stuck. Oh, hello. My lady. Go get this vicar out of bed for me. Tell him to move on. No? Okay. Guess I'll wait out here some more. Jeez, man. Ridiculous. I'm sick of waiting. So you're going to come out here and sweep the mud? Yep. Yep. She's all there. Too many drunken nights with Godwin. There's one in every neighbourhood. I guess we'll wait here till 8 AM and see what happens. You can stay out there in the rain. I'm not going to be so stupid. I'll wait right here. Put my torch out. What happened? I dozed off for a bit. What time is it? It's nearly 8 AM. Oh, you're back inside now. What are you eating? That looks pretty good. I just ate a big smoked sausage though. Yeah, won't make a pig of myself. Could put something in the food. Oh no, I can't. This is Godwin's house. Godwin's got a view of his favourite place. The bar. Well, 8 AM has come and gone. And I'm still standing here waiting for these idiots to get up. See, if I skip time, could wake up and they could be gone. So I don't want to do that. Had to come outside and stretch my legs. Sick of bloody waiting. Father Godwin's up. Bailiff is out wandering around. Concubine's taking the piss bucket out. Let's talk to Godwin.
Welcome, Henry.
Hey. Nice bell work this morning, but it didn't do anything. They're still in bed.
Good health to you.
Could be better. Just need some sleep. You always just want to talk about your sword. Okay, I don't care about how much you polished your sword last night.
See you later.
Oh, here we go. Where's the vicar? Where you going? I don't like these guys. Where's he going? Vicar, I need to talk to you. Well, not really. I just want you to leave. You guys aren't going anywhere in a hurry, are you? So much for getting the heretics, eh? Were they that much of a threat? You don't care anymore. Just have to get that good hearty breakfast into you. I've waited all night for you to wake up. I mean, did you have a good night's sleep?
Lovely, delicious cabbage.
Alright, well, I'll leave you to the breakfast. I'm going to go out here. Where'd this other guard go? Now I'm nervous. Oh, he's playing a game of Farkled? Who's the thief? Who's this? Bandit.
What the? Somebody help me!
Yeah, I'm on it. Turn around. Let's duel. Marvelous.
Is someone there?
You got him? Help me out here. Stole from you, not me. Can I got other important matters to attend to?
Quarter of fix.
In your face? Okay. About this one. And that one.
Well, that's the end of you.
Is he dead? Kind of feel bad. You gonna get your stuff back?
Fresh cabbage, carrots, onions, radishes, everything you need for a proper soup.
There you go. Get your loot back.
You showed him.
I did.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days.
No, especially your news shits.
And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Oh, little T-pose and then he ran off. What's the vicar doing now? He's just gonna go sit over there. Are you guys gonna leave town or what?
I've only got 2 hands.
Look, mate, what's the deal? There's no need for you to be here anymore. You should just leave.
God be with you.
Whatever. Why are you still here? Do I tell him who the heretics are? Of course. He needs to know who the heretics are now. He'll go there and they're gone. Hang on a sec. I need to make sure they're gone. What if they're still there? That's true. Look, I've given them plenty of time to leave. They should be gone.
I found them, Monsignor.
Pardon me?
I found the heretics.
Really? And who are they?
The Bauer family and their entire household.
Well, I expect you to give me some evidence. In the last few days, I've been hearing how practically everyone here is a heretic.
I found that place the captive heretic talked about, and I found a family cross there. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belongs to the Bauers. Their farm isn't far from here, to the north.
And then all I had to do was go there and do a little spying.
What of it? What did you hear?
Nothing at all. The farm was deserted, not a living soul anywhere.
Ha! They fled. So they are heretics.
What will you do, Monsignor?
It's not the first time the devil's spawn has fled from me. I'll do the same as always. Track them down and capture them. Don't worry, they won't get far. Thank you for your help. You may leave. Take care now.
Track them down, eh? Hopefully they're smart enough to stay one step ahead. And if this vicar goes missing, will it come back to me? If I could put something in that food and be sure that Godwin's concubine or Godwin himself would need it. Don't be surprised if you see me down the road somewhere. We'll catch up and have a chat. Oh, Godwin.
How are you, Henry?
Don't play dumb. Enough about your sword already. Guy's lost a few too many brain cells with all that drinking he likes to do. Alright. What do? I just go tell Sir Hanush. Guard's still sitting here. Do I have a game of Farkled while I think about it? I've got Farkled else to do. Mistress Bauer was resistant to the idea, but I finally persuaded her to flee from Ushitz with her family right away. Hopefully they'll escape the clutches of that bloodthirsty vicar, and more importantly, let's hope he doesn't find out it was me who warned them. The deed has been done, now I return to Rattay and inform Sir Hanush of the developments. Oh, we told him the place was abandoned. He's going to track him down, hey? What time is it? 10 o'clock. Let's have a quick game of Farkled.
I'm feeling lucky today. How about you? Dice?
One beer.
Because I can keep an eye on this guard behind me. Let's go max. And I'm even gonna not use my 2 loaded odd die. Because I don't need them to win, but I'm gonna use this lucky play and die.
Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I lose my shirt again.
Oh, he remembers me beating him last time. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got nothing. Why is it a lucky die if it rolls a 6? Gotta make sure this guard doesn't go anywhere. Oh crap, he's leaving. Is he leaving? Can I quit out of here? Dude, I might let you keep that 100 coin. I'll catch up to him. Come on, come on, come on.
We'll see.
You got a couple of weird looking die too.
That's all.
I'll see him go down the road surely. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 5. So far this lucky die ain't that lucky. So what's been happening, mate? You won many more games since we played last? Or you've been losing continuously? I see you've got a couple of new dice.
That's it.
Decided to put the odds in your favour. Is that how it works
This'll
with
be
you
the
guys? You lose a game and then you start playing dirty. And no judgment, I've got a couple of dodgy dice of my own, but I was
Finished.
giving you a fair shake at the dice this time, but not going to use them. 1, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, like these rolls have been pretty bad. Just got to keep my eye on the road.
Use your head, man.
Yeah,
You'll
I know.
lose everything.
I shouldn't have been here with you playing this game, to be honest.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
I don't know, I've got a couple of good rolls so far. I'm even going to roll again.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
We've had this conversation before. Remember I said I was afraid of sharks? I don't get to the ocean much. I do love the ocean. It's just, sharks have always creeped me out. Ever since I saw this story when I was a child. It's called Jaws. When my mother read me the story, she used to make this weird humming sound. Anyway, it really creeped me out. Now whenever I go for a swim, oh damn, all I can hear is that humming sound. And I know sharks are only in the ocean, but it doesn't matter even if I'm in a bath.
We'll
I
see.
hear that humming sound. Okay, bath might be an exaggeration, but a pond or
That'll
a lake.
do me.
Even though I know there's no sharks in the pond or lake, it just constantly plays in my mind. Why does this one say lucky playing die when I hold over it? Can I do something special with it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're actually winning, buddy. I didn't even notice.
Well, of all the fucking...
Oi, language. Language. That was an unlucky roll, though. I must say. Give me a chance to catch up. Oh, here's a good roll. Look at these threes. Oh, look different from afar.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Well, you're not in my shoes. These are expensive shoes. You're not getting them. Don't even think about it.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Maybe I should have. Oh, you bastard.
Should I, shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
That was a good roll. I've got to give you that. You might have me here. You might have me here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I went this just a while ago. Bloody hogs.
This'll be the one.
I hope not. Oh, you bastard.
Finished.
We only needs 50 more points. I have to win right here. It's all over. It's all over. I have to roll again. I don't want to, but I have to.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
I kiss my backside. Roll. Bad roll. Coming up. Here we go. And 0 points. You bastard. Alright, good game.
A bit of luck at last.
Oh yeah, I got some reputation for that. Good game, buddy. Until next time. They're still here. Who's ringing the bell?
Henry.
You got some automated timer on there I don't know about? Okay, these guys might be leaving. Something's up. It's midday. Or they're going to go have another sleep. Godwin's going up there to ring the bell. The bell's already ringing. What are these guys doing? Just going to go have lunch? Yep. I don't think they're going anywhere. Screw this, man. I'm out of here. Excuse me. I'm going to go right past this farmhouse, make sure they're not there. If they're gone, then I'm leaving.
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, moron.
I don't think these guys are going anywhere in a hurry.
Yeah.
I was hoping I would have a chance to follow them outside of town. Just to make sure nothing unfortunate happens. You know, that's all. Doesn't look like I'm going to get that opportunity. So instead, I shall be off. But I will check in on the farmstead before I leave. Glad to see the back end of this quest. If these idiots are still here, I'm washing my hands of this business and leaving. Oh, they're not going to need what's in here. It's either I take it or the vicar will get his grubby hands on it, so might as well be my grubby hands. Bandage. I mean, there's nothing really worth it in here. Plain dress, lady slippers, red deer hide, I'll take that. A red hood and red hose? I don't think I have those. What else I got? Some food. Was there anything up in the loft? I don't think there was. A chest. Can finally leave the Bower farm. Yeah, they're gone. Good. Good. Looks like they took some food. Yeah. They took their food. They're on the run. Good stuff. Man on the run. Man on the run. Let's go. Get some boar meat. Gotta find somewhere to hunt these bastards. I mean, if they get caught now, I've done everything I could do. There's nothing else I can do. What the hell is that? Okay. Moonshiners are weird. Boar hunting spot. Hallelujah. Okay. By the time I found something in these woods. Alright. Let's get some boar. Time is it? Don't have long to get it before everyone's asleep. You know what? Will I be able to make it back in time? Yeah, come on. $90. I also need 10. Yeah, for the innkeeper, that's plenty. That's all I need. Alright. Too overloaded. Let's get this back to the inn. And Talmberg. Or is he? Andrew. I need to talk to you, buddy. Got that boar meat you wanted?
God be with you.
Boar meat be with me. Yeah, where is the woman that usually stands around here? I'd like to know. She's got some explaining to do.
Have you seen a worn-out old whore who usually stands outside here?
She disappeared yesterday and hasn't been back since. I heard her former husband was found dead at home with his balls chopped off and his wife strangled and her eyes scratched out and the house ransacked and robbed.
Oh, fuck.
They say it looks like a butcher's yard there. No one can say for sure if the old bitch had anything to do with it. But I'll wager the shirt on my back you won't be seeing her around here again.
Shit. Okay. You know what, this boar meat I brought you? Oh, that's right, it's on my horse. Has anything else been happening?
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Nothing we can handle.
Okay. Hang on a second, I've got some meat for you. Forgot I put it on the horse. Chopped his balls off, scratched the eyes out of the wife. Oh, look, I know nothing. I know nothing. I'll get rid of that. Spoiled.
I've got the meat you wanted.
Great. Nothing like the aroma of fresh game. Here you are. You've earned your groschen.
Need anything else?
Are you after some meat?
Certainly. I'm expecting a travelling merchant who loves venison from roe deer. I'll be mighty grateful if you brought me some fresh stuff.
No worries. Alright, gotta get going.
There. Satisfied?
So we're not gonna see the old whore again. Confirmed. Like I said, let's just stop talking about it. Stop talking about it, you know? Nothing to do now. And got nothing to do with it. Had nothing to do with it. Never even heard of her. Don't know who she is. What old whore. Let's get to Talmberg. Alright. Easy.
Yeah.
We're nearly there. Might have overshot the mark a bit, actually. Well done, Persepolis. No, okay.
Yeah.
We're stuck. We're stuck again. We're stuck in a bush.
Yeah.
Well done. Helps to have a good horse. Where is this bastard at? He's always up here. Chamberlain. He's not here. Okay. Where is this bastard? I've got his meat. He should be here somewhere. Here we go again with this bastard, man. Like, seriously. I'm sick of this guy. Every time I bring in this meat, he's not here. I'm going in, don't try and stop me. That's the wrong room. He's in here. This mongrel. Just take his meat. You idiot, come here. Locking doors on me. I'll cut through here then. Come on. I thought we had a better working relationship, remember?
Hey,
going forward.
Who's there?
Come on. Dude.
God save you.
Yeah. Save you.
I brought that game.
Good. Here's your reward. I have another task for you. A hare feast is being prepared. Go and get some game for it.
Very well.
See you later.
Kind of wish I hadn't have accepted this huntsman job now. So I've got to work with this guy who won't let me into his quarters to hand the meat into him. He's always hiding in here.
What's up? Do you need some help?
Yeah, I do. I need some help kicking your ass. Actually, I don't need help. I could do it on my own. Just leave your door open next time. Oh, where are you? Leave your door open next time.
Is there something you need?
Excuse me. What's he want? Hare meat. Do I have any hare meat on the horse? Let me just check. Don't think I do. I think I sold it. Which I would have had to, would have spoiled if I didn't. Speaking of spoils, sell the rest of this boar meat. It's time to head home. I'm done fetching meat. I need to go to Sasau.
Yeah.
Who's this over here? Who are you guys? Humans.
Yeah.
You heard him. He called me an arsehole. Don't appreciate that. Well, I'm gonna make him pay. Why not? You might think it's harsh just because he called me that, but I don't care. How many of them are there? Are there any dogs? It's the main thing.
Hey!
That wasn't a good shot. Okay, this is a bad idea. Come on. Well, this guy's still in his undies. We can take him out first. See him from behind. Hey, leave the horse alone. One down. Oh, the other guy's got a bow. Are you serious? Behind this tree. I need to get the guy with the bow. Now we can fight fair.
No.
You bastard. Oh, right in the eyes. Like that, did you? What? Look. Have him pay to be released? I'm kind of feeling generous today. He did surrender, although he did call me an arsehole. Look, get out of here.
If you think you can walk off with that weapon, think again. Leave it right where it is and fuck off.
Legyen a szentségit! Hagyni győzni egy ilyen tejfeles szájú!
What? What? What did you say? What did you say? I changed my mind. You bastards didn't give my father a chance. Most dangerous game. Keep running. I'll take that. What do you think I'm supposed to feel sorry for that guy? Because I don't. Not after what they did. He had it coming. I don't like what he said to me. Didn't sound very apologetic at all. So he's lucky he got to live for another 60 seconds. Stand here. That's a poacher. I've talked to him before. I'm gonna find my horse. I do not feel sorry for that piece of crap. I gave him a head start. There's my horse. Should be another couple of bodies here. There's one. Let him keep his undies. Let's see what they have at the camp. Oh, I'll take your bow. It'll be worth something. And a metal shield. Nicopolis saber. What we got in here? Bread roll. Yeah. Not a bad haul. Food? What were they eating? Tastes like crap. Alright, let's continue on my way. Back to Rattay. Okay, back in Rattay. Let's go talk to Sir Hanush about this Waldensian issue. Tell him we got rid of this stupid vicar.
Is someone there?
There's someone here, right here. Where's Hanush? He's usually upstairs, right? Sir Hanush? Where is he? The hell? Okay, we got a stairway to nowhere. Is he down here? It's a guard. Oh, there he is. Jeez, wearing camouflage. Blended in with all the mud. Sir.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I didn't sneeze, but anyway,
It's all sorted out, sir. You've no need to worry about the vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good news at last. I've heard some pretty wild rumors from Uzhitz. So what happened there exactly?
Maybe this will surprise you, sir, but there really were heretics in Uzhitz.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about that, but he definitely suspected there were heretics hereabouts, and he was right.
Christ! A man doesn't expect that sort of thing in his own fiefdom. Did you catch them?
What do I do here? If I say I warned them and they've left, he might not like that. Just say they fled? Screw it, I'm gonna tell the truth.
I warned them, sir. They ran away.
Warned them? You warned them? For fuck's sake, Henry, have you lost your mind? Why the hell did you do that?
They didn't look dangerous. In fact, except for a few small things, they didn't act in any way different from ordinary Christian folk.
Don't ever speak that way again. For the love of God, if they're heretics, they belong in the flames. And that is that. I'm no master of theology, and I've had my own disputes with the clergy, but I'll tell you one thing. My whole fiefdom, the whole country, the whole of Christendom stands on unity. And whoever violates that unity is my enemy. It doesn't matter if he violates it by not paying his dues to his liege lord, or by praying in the wrong way. Understand?
Praying in the wrong way? I'm sorry, my apologies. What if we have the wrong things in common?
But what if we're united by the wrong things?
What exactly do you mean?
I understand that we have to stand united, but those people were getting along fine with their neighbours in Ujits. All they did was pray a little differently. Who did that hurt?
Enough! I don't have the time for a philosophical debate with a blacksmith boy! Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's good that you ask questions, but now is not the right time. You do see that, don't you? To think if anyone else heard you talking like that. God forbid. Better get out of my sight, lad. And examine your conscience, you damn fool.
Yes, sir.
God be with you.
Maybe you should examine yours. 'Cause mine's clear. Waldensians. The Waldensian movement first appeared in the second half of the 12th century in Lyon, France. Its founder was a wealthy Lyon merchant. He gave up his worldly goods, returned to his former poor he turned to a different life. Apostolic. The main characteristics of the movement were voluntary poverty, strict interpretation of the scriptures, and above all, criticism of the materialism of the church. So that's what made him a heretic. They criticised the materialism of the church, so burn them at the stake. They regarded relics of saints as mere human remains of uncertain origin, icons and sacred statues as objects of idolatry, and held that mass said in a barn was as valid as any in a consecrated church. I mean, come on. So they had common sense in some respects. Hanush. I think we do differ a bit on our opinion of things. But having that debate might at least lead to you thinking maybe you were wrong, perhaps. And that it's okay to do things a little differently without being burned at the stake. You're going to come in here and pray about it now, I see. Yeah. I get you've got to try and keep things under control in your kingdom, and if other people in the church get wind that things might be done differently here in your kingdom, they might send someone to replace you. I think that's what you're really worried about, to be honest. You want to keep your lot in fear of your own life, perhaps your family's life. But there are other families you've got to consider too. Do they deserve to be burned at the stake for doing things a little different? I mean, who are the heretics here? Anyway, best be off. Pay my penance. Hope it goes to a good cause and not your back pocket. Versus evil. ID crusher. What? What? See you later. Okay. What now? Duck back home. See Teresa. Haven't seen her in a while. Plus we've got to get Pretzel. Poor little fella. He was getting under my feet too much. I had to send him home. Let's go. Wonder when this tourney's on next.
Greetings. What business have you?
I have the business of wanting to know when the tournament is.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir Han...
Yeah, I thought so. Alright. See you then. Stuck home. Pretzel! Good boy. Still hanging out?
Look at the state you're in.
Oh, sorry. Hang on a second. Apologies. Oh yeah, I'm in a bit of a state. Yes, I am. Okay, let's get changed then. Have a wash. Get some better gear on. Take off your spurs. That's better. That's better. Bit of a better state now. Hey, who's this bloke? What are you doing here, old rutch? Got your eye on my missus.
I'm honoured that you should come to me. May the Lord watch over you.
I got my eye on you.
Do you still feel like doing something together?
Shall we play blind man's buff?
That's really what you want to do?
I know it's a game for children, but I always liked it, and I won't feel stupid playing it with you.
Okay. Explain the rules. I'm up for a good game.
All right. Why not?
Good. Then follow me.
I've heard of blind man's bluff, but blind man's buff?
Nobody will see us here in this barn.
Are you shy?
It's a game for little children. Of course I'm embarrassed.
Well, adults play it too, you know.
But only when they're drunk.
But we've got to play it in private in a barn? What's going on here?
I'll cover my eyes.
Well, they do say love is blind.
Cheeky boy. But this is a game you won't be winning. I've got ears sharper than bats.
And I'm as stealthy as a cat. You'll never find me.
We'll see. But if you leave the barn, you lose. Come here.
Come on, spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not. Make a sound, and you'll get got. How does it go after that?
It doesn't matter. Go and hide. Ha! Got you.
So it is blind man's bluff. Hide from Teresa.
Here?
Marco. You're supposed to say Polo. Different game.
Where are you?
You're not gonna find me. I'm right here. Hello. Oh.
There, you see. I can hear better than a bat.
Don't be cold.
Oh no! I've left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked.
What? Okay.
Oh no, it's completely soaked.
You'll have to put it by the stove to dry.
No, that would just make it reek of smoke. Help me bring it to the hay.
Okay. So I got some reputation because I let her win. Well, I stood right in front of her. I didn't know she was going to grab me that quick. I thought, I'll stand right here and see if she can see me. She just grabbed me.
It's sopping wet.
Is it?
Not afraid of thunderstorms, are you?
Not anymore.
Shouldn't we spread the linen out?
Henry, hush now.
I just got a trophy called McLovin. Let's just say that scene's not going to make it up on the old YouTubes. As, yeah. You could see everything. Full nudity. Everything except for the peen. And the vajayjay, as they call it. But breasticles, bare bums, bounciness, happy times. Quite a normal human interaction. Nothing wrong with it, but it will definitely get me a warning on YouTube, so that will not be making it into the video. Kind of like the time that I was with Godwin, I had to black out that scene, a part of it as well. This one was even more visually appealing. So, Teresa. We finally did the deed. I might need to sit down and have a think after that. No more visits to the bathhouse. That settles it. You know what I mean? Like I can't. I can't be cavorting with other women now. That wouldn't be right. That wouldn't be right. Wow. Does he looks pleased with himself. Did I get a buff from that? Smitten. When you're smitten by love, the world seems more beautiful than before, and maybe you seem more beautiful to the world. After spending time with your beloved, your charisma is temporarily increased by 3. So after the bathhouse visit with a wench, it was an alpha male buff. Now it's a smitten buff because he's in love. It's more than just, you know, a roll in the hay with a bathhouse wench, or a splash in the tub, so to speak. This means more, and we can't go dishonouring it by making trips to the bathhouse anymore. Okay, Henry? Okay? Okay. Would be disrespectful to what me and Teresa have now. I think I'm going to leave it there. It's a good way to end it. Perfect way to end it. Next video, we're finally going to make a trip to Sasau. Because I need to wrap up a bunch of quests in Sasau. Maybe get a tourney win as well. But the main goal, we're going to go to Sasau. Wrap up the quests I've got over there. So we can move on with the main storyline and interrogate the captive in Mahojid. But that's next time. Oh, Teresa. Okay. If you liked the video, click the thumbs up. For Henry's sake. Because the poor man he's gone and done and got himself in love. It's all downhill for me. No. It's not true. You find the right person and it's all uphill. Sure, there's going to be some bumpy roads ahead. But it is a wonderful thing when you find the right person. Anyway, join me in the next one for more of Henry's adventures and my adventures, because after all, Henry is being controlled by me in this instance. This is my playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance. If you like it, hit the thumbs up. Like I said, subscribe to my channel, helps out a lot. And I'll see you in the next one.